does. Like, why does every game have to do their own launcher? Why do they have to do their own launcher? Just deal with Steam, man. That's not that difficult. What game is this? Yeah. Mess around and got a triple double.
I see you gather before me.
I can't believe today was a good day.
Clutching your babes to your breast.
As Yennefer of Bannerburg, there had been a magic explosion in Skellige, related to Ciri's reappearance, and it destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt
I
set
could
out
do
to
that,
battle
yes.
to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts.
But then it's just extra resources that's not really needed. Background resources. Not that I'm pushing things to the limit. At least we can go to the ball. I don't actually know who to pick because we got to pick the new king of this land. That should be interesting. Wonder if he's as strong as he looks. Yeah, we got to the unicorn. We've dealt with 2 of the 5 romance characters so far, so we're getting there. Wait, why does it say?
Not with the black ones, but with us. If he rents the foreigner, watch your step.
So this not it? I guess I'll follow the pathing.
Oh, a witcher. And beware of bandits in the hills.
The only thing I kind of don't want to do this thing is probably the Gwyn stuff, but we are going to do the fist fights at least. At the very least, I think. Start your playthrough. Nice. Yeah, but just because I have 2 PCs don't mean I gotta use it. Why is it telling me to go all the way over here? I don't get that. At least we can get a few of these done before we start, so. Okay, I get it. So we did all the quest lines yesterday in Velen and Novigrad. We dealt with Keira Metz, we dealt with Triss. We did her entire quest line. We did honestly, we did everything we could do that wasn't, but we didn't do Radovid's one quest line, but that's something I can come back and do later. We still have to do that. We still have to do Dijkstra's because those are a part of the end game. Those are a part of the
Bran was a great ruler.
end game that I want, or like
You speak as though you have someone
the end game choices. So I want to make sure we do that. But we did everything else in Novigrad and Velen. And today we're gonna do pretty much all, hopefully all of Skellige. Actually, no. It'll probably take all of Skellige. Is probably gonna take today and tomorrow to be done with. Especially considering we're over halfway done.
Introduce me.
This is my friend Geralt, and this is Birna, widow of the dear departed Bran.
The Queen Mother. It's a pleasure to meet you, Geralt. You must forgive me, but on a day like today, I'm afraid I cannot indulge in my penchant for long conversations.
Yeah, but there's a lot of things in Skellige that I want to do.
I can see you
So
changing
I
your
don't
outfit.
mind.
You know, of course, that together we look about as good as lace frills on a battle axe.
Everyone's got their style.
We should mingle before they all get drunk. There'll be no talking to anyone then.
Good thinking. I don't know what Krach wants, but when we meet with him,
What
we should
Krach
have
wants.
clear minds.
I'm not gonna drink. Why dull my senses when I'm in such pleasant company?
Do you plan to compliment me all evening?
Yes,
I'm glad to tell you what I
ma'am.
think.
Yes, ma'am.
So, what have you brought for the farewell feast?
Brad,
We're playing some Witcher.
Geralt, there's something I've been meaning to ask you.
However, we are going to take a break and play Phasmophobia. Since Tony and
Sir,
Greetings, Arnvald. My
Amaze and
companion is
others got
Geralt of
invited.
Rivia.
I am honored.
We wanted to talk
So we'll
to
play
Krach
that for however
and
long they play,
will join us
and then we'll go right back to
He's
this.
assigned you a place of honor at the table just beside his daughter Ceres. Follow me, please.
They've seated us here.
I forget how good the music is in this part of Skellige with the bounce.
We've met. Don't remember?
That was ages ago. Yalmer and I were children when you last visited Orda. But you should meet your feast mates. Allow me the dubious honor. That's Halbjorn, son of Holger Blackhand. Blue Boy Lucas, Madman Lucas's firstborn. And choking down a stockfish over there is Otrek on Hindar.
We got food coming here soon, so it'll be a nice one.
Seems they set us with the sons of Jarls exclusively.
Ceres Unfrate is the daughter of a Jarl, Geralt. Jarl's daughters are in no way inferior to their sons.
Do you know every last one of them dreams of being Brown's successor? Look at him. Likely lot.
Ceres is jealous, for the one among us who performs the greatest feat will be crowned king.
We all know the feats are a sideshow. Our fathers will choose who will wear the crown. What do you think they spoke to Krach about?
You talk like that because you're short of strength and skill. Hey, remember when Hjalmar challenged us all to a race up the mount? You didn't stand with us then. As he buried his axe in that stump at the top to mark his victory, you were warming your chicken bones by the fire.
Had my reasons for not participating, but I would have won then, as I'd win now.
Now that you mention him, just noticed Hjalmar's not here.
My brother walks his own paths. But about the race, why don't we repeat it? I'm willing to challenge any of you, Witcher included. If I beat him to the top, venture to say that'd be a feat, eh? So you in?
If the Witcher's in.
Geralt?
You know it. Let's go, baby.
Gladly. What are the rules?
Whoever pulls Hjalmar's axe from the stump at the top of the hill wins. Stray off the path and you lose.
And here I was, ready to puke from all the boredom. Let's go!
This is a good one. We've been here an hour,
We're here.
and
From
we're
this
already
spot, you
like
must reach the top of that
doing
mountain.
this.
At the summit, you'll see the stump of an oak. Yalma's axe buried in it. Whoever pulls the axe from the stump first wins.
I'm ready.
What if all of them are pulling on at the same time?
You'll start when I sound the horn. Show the little wench her place.
Like,
Show me what you've got, monster slayer.
show me what you got. Get out of here, goats. Aztec, what's good, man? Whoa, where am I going? Uh-oh.
Hooray! Axe handles rotten!
I don't know what she was thinking. I don't know what she was thinking.
Show me what you've got, monster slayer.
Ma'am, please.
won, but only by a hair.
No such thing. There's winning and there's losing, and I lost.
Fair enough.
We best go back to the week.
Fair enough.
Let's. See the wakes in full swing.
Lost sight of yous. Who won?
I lost.
Lost to a Witcher, Sparrowhawk. That'd likely happen to any of us. Enough of the nattering, let's drink.
She didn't want to get drunk. This.
Can't today, for good reason, believe me.
But if not today, then when?
You've been great company. Sadly, it's time we moved on.
Really?
Indeed. We must talk, but not here. You shall learn.
We must talk. We must talk.
Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia, a Witcher. Geralt, Jarl Donar and Hinder, and Jarl Madman Lugos.
Calling Lugos a madman's an insult to madmen. He's a common goat fucker.
Call me a goat fucker one more time, and I'll chop off your head, stick it on a pike, and piss down your neck hole.
Enough! Time to settle this. Here and now.
Oh, ha ha ha! Giving me a true fright right now. Shat my best trousers. Put that away before you cut yourself, you cunt.
Settle this outside.
Who the fuck are you to advise me, eh?
Someone with better manners. You insult Bran's memory and Crach's hospitality with this. Emperor would be very pleased to hear you quarrel.
His Imperial Majesty is more than welcome to visit.
Let him sail over here. We ain't afraid of the Black Ones.
Raiding coastal villages is one thing. Total war with the Empire is another.
Awfully mouty, this one. Go stir your cauldron and pierce some boils, witch. Don't talk when you haven't got a fucking clue.
Calm down, my guy.
Calm down, Lugos.
No wench will teach me how to fight.
That was not my intention. Come, Geralt. I believe this discussion's run its course.
This lady. How dare you? The Fortnite update looks good, I know.
Now we pay a visit to Ermien's laboratory.
Didn't know we'd been invited.
Because we've not been.
I wonder if...
Take it Ermien won't be there.
That's right.
And what's the purpose of this visit?
We're looking for an object. The Mask of Urboros. We'll need it. Come, Geralt.
Now you'll tell me why you need this mask.
Oh, I shall. In due course.
Take it you'll decide when.
Correct.
Yeah, right? She would, but... all they say is plowing winch 24 hours a day.
Footsteps.
And sawed off. Plowing winch and sawed off 20 times a day.
Shh. Guards. Hide behind the tapestry.
Sparrows chip, while starlings chirp.
What do jackdaws do?
Jackdaws caw. Goldfinches warble, and cranes whoop, whereas peacocks screech.
Hawks scream, larks trill, and doves, they coo. That's all of them.
What about nightingales?
All right, nightingales crooned.
Fair, yeah. Fix yourself up, Geralt. Right.
That was close. This'll be tough to open.
I know that laugh.
Surprises never end. See the ravens?
Hard not to.
Ermien's spies. An indication that we're near his laboratory. I also sense a clear magic aura. Come, there's a ledge outside this window. We must pass along it.
Seen uglier sights in my life.
Wait, we're going up here?
Geralt of Rivia, being romantic.
Yeah, this way. I don't think I've seen her do that.
Amazing how a hobby can render a man mysterious.
Oh, don't you have to fight these bears? Wait a minute, hold on. Pretty sure you have to fight these bears. Wait. Oh, we still have plenty of juice.
Especially a druid. Must be a real nature lover. A basin of water?
For teleprojection, a reflection of Ermien appears on the surface. Supplicants speak to it.
Had one at Kaer Morhen.
Please.
Please.
Looks alive.
Wait, that's the door though. Oh.
Are you alright?
Cut myself. The door's locked.
So here's my question.
The animals. They're alive. Yen, watch out.
No, they're not alive, but she... What the?
Feel them coming closer. They're everywhere.
That's one less. That's one less.
Oh, that's right.
One less.
Strange. Smells of mushrooms in here.
To my mind, it's the scent of sweet grass dry in the sun.
That's one less.
The complete edition? I mean... I've only played Witcher 3. And this is my second time playing it, but I haven't played it in like 3 years. I don't think you have to play the first two. Personally. To truly enjoy this one. Now, if you want to play the other two, sure, but even like, I was talking to Fido about it the other day, and he said the same thing that I feel about it, was the first two are really good on the RPG side, but they are super dated. It's very tough to get into, and just play the third if you did want to play this game. I think it's a fantastic game, but I don't think the first two are worth it. They are long in the tooth as far as like, yeah. But everything in this game, definitely play.
Must have looked strange.
Your years of vigorous
Even
training
after I
at
first
Kaer
played
Morhen
this
finally
one,
paid
I played this one back in
off. Bested
2020.
nearly all the stuffed beasts in here.
I went back and tried to play the first two,
Fine.
and both of them I was
We'll
like,
pass the trial of
nah,
task,
man,
Jamie. The door
it's
stands
not
open.
good. I just ended up just watching like a couple YouTube videos of all the cutscenes, And I was like, hey, we talked about this in this side quest in the third game. Oh, I see where they reference this. Because there's some really good story that's paid off in this game. Like there's a whole thing about Triss talking about being locked up in a cage. And it's referenced in this game back in the previous game, but she makes a sexual reference about it. But you know, just little stuff like that that makes more sense if you played the first one. But like, just watch a YouTube video of it.
Yes.
And I tried for a while. Like I played a decent amount of it, like an hour of the second game I remember, and I was like,
It's not in the stone, don't you see? It's held there by a vice.
And those games are from like 2010, you know? So they're not much older than this one, but just a different kind of RPG game. It reminds me a lot of the Dragon Age games, but Dragon Age is a lot better than those two. I don't mind them, but they don't feel anywhere near the same. No, they don't at all. I only really tried to do it because of
the islanders believe Ermien's wand.
Simply because of just wanting to experience like the story of like the first two, but yeah. Just play this game and the DLCs and be sad that it's over when you finish it.
Looks like Ermien places something in the statue's hand.
I bet it's a skull.
So, statue, how about a skull?
It can't be the pine cone.
Guess you're no indecisive prince. What do you say we give it a pine cone? Nothing.
Something else in here then. Are they remaking the first one?
Need something else. Gotta look around.
I'm more interested in the second one since, hey, unicorn.
A goat carved out of lindenwood.
Since the second one has, you know, Triss in it way more, and it seems a lot of what's referenced in this game is from that one. Oh, the cup. That's what it is. The cup.
Dwarven triple mead. Let's try again. How? Huh. Seems like it worked. Who would have thunk?
Who would have thunk?
Ermien enjoys jests achieved at the expense of others. I have a sneaking suspicion the mask will be in here.
Look at him. Just chilling. I wonder, can I meditate here? I don't have my stuff. I can't meditate here. Alright. Oh, she pushed me. No. I wanted my stacks.
This is it.
I don't think the animal's supposed to be out yet.
Got it. We must return to the feast quickly before.
Oh, it's a... What is that thing called? The elemental.
It's a trap.
So I need elemental oil. Alright, let's give me my buffs. That's one. That's two. That's three. Jeez!
Ugly bastard.
That's a lot of stacks on them. She doesn't even need me. Ooh. That's actually a decent amount of damage on an elemental. I wonder if I can lower the armor. Actually, doesn't really matter. He's about to die.
Hear that?
Smelled it. Gas. Grate still closed. Gotta think of something quick.
Wait, can't I? Look around for a way to escape.
The damned druid will poison us. This vapor's deadly. We've got but a few minutes.
Teleport us out of here.
Think of something. Quickly. First thing to come to your mind. Hold on tight.
I'm going to kiss you, Yennefer. That's what I'm thinking of.
Damn. I tore a hole in my dress. Wait a minute. I must mend it.
You know how to sew.
Please. I'll enchant a needle.
Oh, I gotta move this back, that's right. Hold on. Instant transmission. Back to the other side of things. Oh. Sorry, Ruggy. My guy ain't wasting no time.
Wait.
For what?
We must talk to Krak.
This guy's...
Think he misses us?
He's been with 3 different women in the past 48 hours. We haven't even gone to the brothel yet.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
I missed you too.
Unicorn. Unicorn. Unicorn.
When are you gonna finally
Unicorn.
burn this piece of junk?
My heart couldn't take it. So many memories. Damn it, Geralt. Do you have any idea how much they cost?
Come here. We gotta hurry. Krach's waiting.
Is that so?
I feel like the last 4 hours of this game has just been sex scenes. You know?
Yen,
First Triss and Kara.
I know you.
And
I
Yen.
let go, you throw us off.
Good nonstop.
Don't even try.
And we still have like 4 cutscenes to go with that. So 4? There's 2 in the DLCs, 2 more in the base game and 1 at the end.
Missed you.
I missed you too.
Shield your
We ought to
eyes.
get back to the wake.
I must dress. Turn around.
Keep it in your pants, chat. Calm down. Yeah, like you never seen boobs before.
Kraken Crate asked about you.
We went out for a breath of fresh air.
The claimants to the throne will step forth in a moment.
Now heed my words. There is no greater act of valor than to fight a beast cursed by men and gods. No greater deed than that done to serve the goddess.
Words of uncommon beauty. We thank you. We'll take them to heart. But now, let's begin. We have seen Bran off to the
I was gonna trade road. No, that's not no.
choose his successor. The king must be
No,
wise.
it is literally a thing they have and they use as a prop for banging each other. That's what the unicorn is.
We've no lack of men like that. Let those who feel worthy of the throne of Skellige step forth.
Bum-ba-da-bum-ba-da-da-dum. Good thing we got that one out the way, because there shouldn't be another one. There shouldn't be another sex scene until the big one, the big cutscene. I don't want to mention it, but the big one, well, the next big one. But,
My son
so.
could not be here this day.
And that's not until we leave Skellige.
Behold his will.
So there's no more sex scenes in Skellige. So as long as we're at Skellige, you're man.
May the best man or woman win.
I should specify the next one is very important as far as the story.
What's got into her?
She's your daughter, is she not?
Now I know why she said she'll sail to Speakerog. Ah, children. The older they grow,
They be
the
getting
more
down with this
trouble
music,
there.
man.
Come with me. All the more essential we talk now.
With a hurdy-gurdy and then a small little violin and some flutes. It was getting down with some drums.
How was it, Geralt, when Ciri was nearing womanhood? I remember well her nan, her mother, what they were like. They say the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Ciri was impossible to control. No telling her what to do. Had to have things her own way almost always. Why do you ask?
No specific reason. She and Ceres, they're of a similar age. But we'll speak of my children later. First, let's speak of yours. Yennefer claims Ciri's in trouble, and you seek her.
That's right.
If you require aid, gold, ships, anything, merely say the word. I'll give you all I can. And I know the last
That's
link.
my lip balm.
I'm sure of it. When the blood of Rhiannon's daughters is shed, the sea grows white with fury. I'd mark such a storm.
Making a save game at every cutscene. Just go to YouTube. They have them all in like a collection.
Magic anomaly on Ord Skellig somehow related to Ciri, or so Yennefer believes.
It's my strong suspicion.
Or
But I
Pornhub.
can only know for
yeah.
certain by examining the site.
Or RedTube. One of them probably has it.
Quite unnatural. The druids were barely able to contain it. Explain to me,
Extended
Yennefer,
cutscene.
how Ciri might have caused this great catastrophe.
I'm intent on learning that very thing. Which I will do as soon as Ermion stops hindering my investigation.
Don't concern yourself with him. Druids have little trust for mages. But Ermion's heart is in the right place. Am I right to assume he does not know you seek Ciri?
It's of no concern to him.
As I thought. At any rate, Ard Skellig's my isle. You've my permission to investigate as you see fit.
Thank you.
No need. I swore an oath once. I aim to keep it. Anvol, tell the druid I must speak to him. At the usual spot.
Yeah, the old God of Wars used to be like this too. Yeah.
I've one more matter to broach. My children. You remember Hjalmar? Well, he swore an oath to kill the giant of Undvik.
Oh, that's why we couldn't grab the set yet, because we have to kill him first.
That she's to set off on an adventure of her own. Got it in her head that Udalryk is not mad, but cursed.
Let's go fight a giant, baby.
They've been extinct for ages. Anyone actually seen the one on Undvik?
Aye, dozens of refugees have. The giant drove everyone off the isle. I've welcomed what remains of Clan Tordarachir and Ard Skellig.
I heard a rumor that an unnatural frost gripped Undvik before the giant appeared.
It's true. At any rate, Hjalmar decided to kill the giant and give the isle back to its people. A deed worthy of a king, he believes. My son gathered a hearty crew at the new port. They were to sail to Undvik, then travel on foot to Oskar, the village. But that many lads should have killed the giant long ago. Thus, I thought to ask you.
You should start at the new port. Ask around. Hjalmar might have told someone there his plans.
Take it Cerys wants to lift the curse.
There's no curse to speak of. Cerys has decided she must match Hjalmar and sort out a deed worthy of a queen.
Think she might need my help? You did plan to ask me for it. Why?
The thing is, I don't trust Udalryk further than I can spit. Cerys won't listen to me, or her brother. Yet confronted by a professional who will explain why she's mistaken, she just might come to her senses. So yes, I ask that you explain things to her and bring her back.
Can't help wondering. Got no plans to vie for the crown yourself? Think a good number of the Jarls would support you.
A good number? Those opposed would be fierce, rabid. Madman Lugas would sooner see a Nilfgaardian on the throne. Besides, man should know when to step aside. Hand the tiller to the youth among us.
If either Hjalmar or Cerys need help, I'll help them.
If only that was more true.
Now that we're done thanking one another, let's get to work. We must determine if Ciri is still on Ard Skellig. I'll change into travel attire and find you. Head south. The anomaly we should investigate destroyed a stretch of forest along the shore of the bay. A successful feast on all counts, Krach. I will see you later.
Wow. Alright, so we don't want to fast travel because we don't want to lose our toxin buff. But that means we have to go to... Hey! Honestly, no other armorer is important. We have the blacksmith, the master blacksmith. We just gotta get the tools. It's like, I guess there's no reason even trying to like upgrade anywhere else. Like on the one end, we can upgrade our armor ourselves. We have all the master repair kits. But if I want to upgrade my cat set, my grandmaster set, we literally have the guys. So like, once we get that, we should be chilling again.
Come on.
I feel like the only reason to even go to any of them other ones is just to repair. Like, honestly, we could probably repair ourselves. We're just stockpiling a bunch of them now. All the mountains, man. Do we put it into another concoction? 5 ability points is so many. Requires piercing code and bloodbath. Greater red mutagen. I wish we had more of these. I guess I could make some. Red mutagen. Oh, this song goes hard too. If I can unlock all of those, that'd be great, but man, I don't even know if it's possible. Because we only have like, what, 40 more skill points? No, what were we, 65? 35 more skill points? The max is 100. Skellige is actually really nice. I know some of the enemies out here, some of the enemies here are very annoying, but I think the landscape and the map itself is really unique. Now, of course, like, my favorite is Blood and Wine, but like, let's be honest, this Blood and Wine is like, that's like not really saying much at all. Oh, Jesus. Oh, wow. How much having Blood and Wine is just a different feel altogether. Yeah, it's yeah, like I guess it's not fair to compare. No. That's true.
Maybe they got lost. They've been hauling lumber along this road for 20 years. And you think they got lost? Maybe the riots captured them.
This is also where I use Roach a lot to just like get me places, if I'm being quite honest. There's a far ways out. Oh, what the? Nope, I don't want to fight you. I saw that red skull. Okay.
woman. Mad, I say!
Maybe, but I've got good reason.
I hold Ciri dear too. You know this damn well. But the Mask of Orboros is no trifle. Have you any idea what could happen if it is used? Any idea of the consequences?
Yeah.
Neither do you, so stop panicking.
Can hear you two clear on the
Witcher 3, that game is the best game and my favorite. I love this game.
Skellige know Jennifer of Vengerberg is a common thief.
Control yourself, Druid. I haven't stolen anything. I've merely borrowed something and fully intend to return it.
Ha! The generosity. Just one small problem. Once used, the mask is rendered completely worthless. Not to mention the risk you'll bury us alive, and all the Isles with us.
The atmosphere on Skellige with the ladies singing. Chef's kiss, man.
Don't exaggerate. It's just...
No, Geralt. This is no just. The myth is that Orboros created the mask when the envious seas swallowed his beloved. Unable to bear the prospect that he would never again see his betrothed, Orboros
My
made the
betrothed.
mask, which would allow him to peer into the past. He knew, however, that he could only use it once. So he waited. Waited until his longing grew so strong that it became unbearable. When the sea learnt of the mask, it was quick to respond. It made known its threat that whosoever used the mask would bring the sea's wrath down on them. For in vengeance, the sea would rise and flood all the lands and drown the living.
So, no one's ever used the mask?
No, but...
So you don't actually know if it works, how it works?
Of course I do. The myths tell me.
You believe the myths?
Only ignorant fools belittle their significance. Besides, it's not the myths that are on trial here. It's the thief.
On the one hand, a theft. On the other, Ciri's life.
I also care deeply for the girl. I proposed a series of other methods. Yennefer refused to listen. She claimed they would take too long. Whereas she needs immediate results. She has always been hot-headed.
True. At least this time she's got a valid reason for it.
Never mind that she might bring... What? What was that?
Oh yeah.
No.
Because after we do this, we're gonna go do the DLCs. Gotta do the DLCs. She done used the mask. I'll be.
Great.
Whoa. Give me more toxin.
Show me what you got.
Falcons are the worst. Wait, doesn't that mean... Doesn't that mean I could use Erd on them? What's up, Fallen Angel? Blood and Wine adds so much. It probably has my favorite quest line in it. Probably my favorite quest line in it. It has some really good gear from it as well. And like Stormer said, the landscape and the map that you go to there is just, it's so different to anything in the base game.
Great. Die.
Don't I have a thing for fog? At least I thought I did. Wouldn't it be relicked? Now we'll find out. Jesus, man. I forgot I can probably burn them. Jesus, man.
Come on.
Come on, come closer.
Necrophage. Where am I hitting?
What was that?
Unicorns.
Did you change your name?
Damn it,
69?
I saw the
50, oh,
faultless.
63?
I meant how they get
59?
here.
The power of the mask summoned them.
What now?
The mask reveals the past, but only in certain places. Places where past events left a strong magical imprint. Take it.
Want me to wear it?
Yes. I'll cast a spell that will let me see through your eyes.
Well, let's go.
This way.
Gotta trust you in,
Already
man.
found the first spot.
Just gotta trust you in. Only
This
problem
is the spot.
is...
Put on the mask.
Any instructions?
Only problem is... I need to meditate.
Telepathy is limited in range.
Just so I can do that. Oh, wait.
What's that? A portal?
2 people emerged from it.
I mean, I used it.
The woman was Ciri.
How can you know?
The way she moved, like a witcher. Seems they went that way.
Come, let's find the next spot. I learned this at Brennan.
Time to end this.
Give me a couple buffs. Why is she gonna just stand there? Dude, that is super nose for 4,100.
That silver.
Wow.
Ready? Use the mask.
I should really use the thing that lets me like use that stuff way longer.
Watch out!
That's totally Ciri. Yeah.
What was that?
A magic explosion of some sort. So powerful that even the echo was dangerous. I wager it destroyed the forest.
But Ciri and her companion weren't harmed. I saw them escape.
Let's see where to.
Place is creepy. I don't like it.
Nor do I.
Anyone here when this happened had a slim chance of surviving.
That's crazy.
Time to end this.
Dude, dude. Oh my god. Wow.
Don the mask.
chased Ciri. See that? Might have wounded her.
She escaped through another portal.
Know where it led?
Magic residue trail leads to Velen.
Any chance you can figure out where Ciri's companion fled to? His portal's gotta be nearby.
I'll try to find it.
Back to Velen, huh? Not what I expected. Only need one more I-Class SMG.
Well,
Nice.
ready? Use the mask.
Nice fight.
One repelled the other with powerful magic, then fled through a portal.
A mage?
Most likely. It's Ciri's companion and the one who wounded her.
How do you know?
I don't. Making an educated guess. They both appeared in the previous visions.
Ciri's got a powerful ally. Maybe something left of the one who got hit by the spell.
It's clearing up,
Ermion must be getting a handle on the weather.
which means he'll be free to attack us again.
Are you pleased with yourselves? Look at what you've brought down on us. If someone's death were to help you find Ciri, would you start making human sacrifices as well?
Yeah.
Just so happens I'm willing to do anything for some people.
Everyone else, everything else be damned, is that it?
Stop panicking! Here's your mask.
It is worthless. It's an unwieldy ashtray at best. I hope you've learned something useful at least.
Very.
I'm talking to Geralt. You I'll deal with later. So?
Got a feeling we found something interesting. Just need to examine one more thing.
I like how he's just gonna let us chill here.
Something's pinned under that tree. Can you...
I can.
Armor's clean. No blood, no sword nicks. Ciri's friend...
That's Wild Hunt
What do you call
armor.
it?
Vaporized him.
Exquisite. The armor. Though the workmanship's unfamiliar. Can't even tell where it's from.
Probably because it belonged to a rider of the Wild Hunt.
What? So it's true? The Wild Hunt? I feared as much. First here, then on Hindersfjall. What did they want?
They're looking for Ciri.
But why?
Elder blood flows in Ciri's veins.
Tis true, she can trace her lineage clear back to Lara Duran, which is why the women in her family have always had extraordinary abilities. But could that truly be so important?
Ciri's exceptional. She travels between places here and other worlds. Space is no obstacle for her.
Huh?
Which is why the Wild Hunt wants to capture her. Speaking of the hunt, mentioned it appeared on Hindersfjall.
Well, it happened at least a fortnight after the cataclysm struck
Fortnight.
here on Ardskellig. The raids raided Lofoten at dusk in a blizzard. Itself a strange occurrence for that time of year. The islanders said the wraiths. They barged into their huts, killed anyone who resisted, then galloped inland, laughing fiendishly.
Anyone survive?
A dozen or so women and an old man.
Next stop, Hindersfjall.
I'll meet you on the beach near Lofoten.
Wait, can't we go together? Right now?
But you detest being teleported.
Don't exactly like potions either, but I drink them when I have to.
You also drink them when there's no need at all. Very well. Let's go. Stay close to me.
Good luck to you. Inform me once you've learned anything new.
Quite a few years since I was last on this floor. But if I remember correctly, it should be this way.
Hey.
Raised huts and fresh graves.
They just realized who she was in the season. What, in the show?
Gathering of some kind. We've come at a bad time.
There's no good time to talk about the Wild Hunt.
That'd be an interesting thing to deal with because this game kind of details the entire life of Ciri, so.
Craven told the truth. What if he didn't abandon us?
I wonder what part they would try to focus on, unless he gets focused on stuff from the game.
Ritual of some kind. We'll have to wait.
We'll do no such thing. Dear sisters,
That being said,
pardon the interruption.
pretty sure the version of
Really
Yennefer
important matter to
in the show is not the same as the one from the games
So we're
anyway.
commemorating the dead. So,
And we're looking for someone who's still alive. Please, this is urgent. Then speak.
We're looking for a young woman, name of Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes.
I'm sorry. She's not here.
unless she lies in a grave. That is, I do not recall one by that name. But I've buried so many, I may have forgotten.
Well, this entire game's about Ciri, so.
This Ciri, has she a scar here on her cheek?
Yes, what happened to her?
Don't know. Saw her but for a moment, right before it all. She was in the stables with Craven. 1,000 curses upon him.
This Craven you mentioned, does he have a name?
He did. Until the Elders struck him from the Saga of Ancestors.
It's as if he has ceased to exist. The lore forbids anyone from touching him, speaking to him, even uttering his name.
What did he do to deserve that?
He fled from the Wild Hunt. He alone.
We need to talk to him, even if it's not in keeping with your customs.
You've come too late. He went to the garden to fight Morkvarg.
Morkvarg. What's that?
Who, you mean?
The vilest man ever to inhabit Skellige. Nothing was ever sacred to him. He attacked his own clan's lands, took gold from Nilfgaard, killed children, pregnant women.
Know the type.
They said he feared only one thing, the wrath of the gods. Morkvarg sought to prove how wrong they were, so he sailed to Hindisfjall to ransack the goddess's garden. This was over a decade ago.
Archpriestess Ulva stood in his way. He thrust a blade between her ribs and cast her down in the mud. As her lifeblood left her, she cursed him, and Morkvarg transformed into a beast.
A curse? A monster? You've got some work to do.
I can get rid of Morkvarg. Don't know what he's turned into, but a silver sword should do the trick.
It's not that simple. There have been those who have bested Morkvarg, yet he always returns.
So, it's a complex curse, meaning I need more information.
I understand, but I've told you all I know.
Speak with Torridar's son, Einar. He was in the garden when Morkvarg and his men attacked. He saw what happened. Of all the pilgrims there at the time, he alone escaped with his life. He settled in Larvik. You'll find him there at the landing, provided he's not out to sea when you arrive.
Where is this holy garden?
Not far from here. North. We cultivated healing herbs there once.
And now?
Now we walk only as far as the tree the goddess planted. We place our offerings and make our pleas before it.
Those who venture below remain in the garden forever.
Thanks for your help.
I understand you intend to enter the garden.
Yeah.
I dislike it when foreigners enter the sacred grounds. But so be it.
Custom demands pilgrims make an offering of their own blood before the tree. Craven surely did so. Unless he lacked not only courage, but respect for Freyr as well.
You needn't worry about us. Geralt and I always give the gods the respect they are due.
A killer.
Let's find Freya's garden and look for Craven. What level is that Wraith? That means I would need Spectre oil.
Wait.
There we go. Mountain folk boots. Now I know they're gonna be just that. Sorry, I had to fight the guy real quick. Don't mind me. Sorry, Ian.
You'll see when the time comes.
You could stand to be nicer sometimes.
I suppose. But then I wouldn't be the woman you fell in love with, would I?
Who said I fell in love with you? Freya's garden. Geek Girl with the 4 months. Welcome back. How you doing?
One piece. A crumb.
How's your Saturday night going?
Food. Shank. Not again. Not again.
Doesn't seem happy to see us.
Wait till he gets a closer look at me.
So, where should we start?
That looks like we need beast oil as well.
Plan to bleed yourself for the goddess?
Not necessarily, but Craven did. We just might pick up his scent.
Go ahead and turn these on.
Craven was here. Look, the impression. Kneeled down on one knee and cut himself to make the offering. Bloodstains, see them?
No. I may be inhumanly beautiful, but I don't have superhuman senses. Not like you.
Which is why you should stay up here. No offense, but in that undergrowth and mud, you'd be like a...
Ball and chain?
Planned to say it gentler, but yeah, that's basically what I had in mind.
Fine. We'll do as you say. If the need arises, I can cast spells from up here.
Fine. See you later then.
Don't get hurt. Remember, I need you if I'm to find Ciri. Oh, come. I was just teasing. Fool. I need you. Period. Better?
Better.
The Shriekers? Follow Craven's footsteps with your Witcher senses.
Craven's blood, flowing profusely. Trail's clear. Should lead me to him.
I don't think this is the way. Okay. Whoops, wrong thing. Critical damage. Wait, how do I get back up there? Can I just walk up this? It can't be this way. Oh, I have to actually...
Right, Prince. Craven trod carefully.
There we go. Give me the toxins. I want the toxins. Okay. Well.
Morkvarg doesn't give up easily.
I might as well make sure I have on beast oil then. That's what it's looking like.
Looks like Morkvarg got bored of sneaking around and attacked. Craven was injured, started running. Door won't budge. Craven must have blocked it, or it's just locked. Gotta go round.
This way, maybe? Explore further parts of the Herbarium. But how?
These prints should lead me to Craven. Or his body. Morkvarg doesn't give up easily.
Locked.
Craven's blood.
All the ways are locked. Okay. What about over here? Oh, that's when we have to open up the dam later. To change the water level. If I were a werewolf, how would I not want folks to get in? Is this bugged? Surely not.
Craven's blood.
Right. It bugged out for you the first time? How'd you fix it? But apparently I need a key. You had to reset the save. How do I know if it's bugged? Oh, up here. Maybe. No. Dead end.
Well, what is it?
What do you know about this garden?
Let me think. That it's dreadfully overgrown?
Had its history in mind.
They say Freya herself planted it. When the world was young, the goddess strode across Skellige, sowing seeds among the rocks. But Urboros the snake bit a hole in her basket. All her seeds poured from it and landed here. Thus, this garden is bounteous, while the rest of Skellige is barren.
You believe that?
Is that a serious question? Of course not. Favorable microclimate for plant life. End of story.
To transform into a werewolf. It's a dog's life, huh?
Well, there's not a youth out there who doesn't have a wolf in his belly.
Then the curse confined him to this garden.
Got that dog in him.
Really cut his wolf loose.
No question he was top dog here.
Just wolfing things down, or not.
Geralt, that's enough.
Fine. Still had a few good ones at the tip of my tongue.
I'm sure you did. We'll say you won.
All right, going back down.
Be careful.
I mean, how am I gonna be careful if I don't even know how to get inside? I've lit all the stuff up. Locked key required. That can't be it.
Claw marks. Craven slammed the door in Morkvarg's face.
Did you find something?
A trail leads right to a locked door.
I think you can get around it.
Huh. Maybe I didn't examine correctly.
Craven slammed the door in Morkvarg's face.
What does she mean I can get around it?
Craven's blood. Claw marks. Craven slammed the door in Morkvarg's face.
This wants me to go up here, though. I don't think she meant jumping over this side. I wonder if I can... Hey, no shot, but... Says I can get around it. This wants me to go around the side, though. I don't think this is the way. this isn't the way. Wait, can I even get out of here? Right here, maybe. Yeah, okay. I actually don't know. Unless it's over here. Can't jump over it. I have no idea. Can I lower any of the walls? I do not know. I don't see any switches. No triggers. I feel like jumping over there does nothing. How's the witching? It's going well, man. Outside of this wolf thing telling me what to do, and it's not telling me what to do. So if all the doors are locked, that one's locked. And if we ignite them, can't even get to an area to ignite this. Okay, whatever. See, I vaguely remember going to the water as well, but I mean, I do not remember it being like the first thing to do. I also don't remember oh wait.
Can't cross that.
I didn't even see
Gotta
that.
go down, provided I can open the sluice. Mechanism looks pretty standard. One lever to choose the sluice gate, the other to work it.
This is just not super noticeable.
Morkvarg broke through this door. Must have smelled something beyond it. Symbol of Freya. Untouched. No sign of feeding. Morkvarg doesn't devour his victims. Strange.
Let's go further. I'm gonna go this way.
Claw marks. Craven slammed the door in Murkvarg's face.
Can I not open this door from this side?
Roots. Hey, can you hear me?
Geralt, you scared me.
Sorry, didn't mean to.
I hope not. Let me know once you've...
Craven's blood.
What's that? The key to Freya's garden.
No signs of violence.
Okay, at least we have that now.
A while ago. Must have hid here when Murkvarg doesn't give up easily.
Alright, so that one's unlocked.
Claw marks. Craven slammed the door in Murkvarg's face.
You mean to tell me? Wonder if I can go back up now and go inside. Nope.
Damn.
How'd I miss him?
Dead. Has been for a while. Yen, found him.
And?
And I've seen rot fiends in better condition than this.
Shit. Fine, scrape together what you can and haul the bits up here.
Yen, there's no point.
There's no point in discussing this through a grate. We'll talk when you get here, all right?
That's Yen. Charming.
Geralt or Batman? Batman.
Come on, someone wants to meet you.
Geralt, possibly. Not in my hands, but.
Putrefaction set in. But the vocal cords are intact. We might still get something out of him.
Doesn't look like the talkative type.
Anyone can be made to talk. Even a corpse. One must simply know how.
Thought necromancy was strictly forbidden.
So is premarital sex. But I'm not about to be bothered by such foolishness.
Hey, yo.
Need any ingredients for the spell?
The blood of a newborn, a virgin's tongue, and the eye of a newt.
Mind trying again without the sarcasm?
I don't need a thing. I'm a sorceress, not a village herbalist. All I need is energy. A great
Asian
deal of
Bruce
energy.
Wayne.
We're very lucky this place is saturated with magic.
It's also considered sacred. Priestesses will be furious if you use the garden's power to revive a corpse.
All the more reason to get it over
They'll
with
never
before we
know.
realize what's happening.
Let's get to work.
Selene, Dufresne!
Selene DeVray.
Davidar!
Selene Davida.
Are you Craven of Lofoten?
No, I am Skull.
We're looking for Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes. Have you seen her?
She's wise. Kirsty.
I don't care about that. What happened to her? What was she doing here? Speak!
No!
More Siri content. Let's go. They're slacking. Look at her. She fell out the sky. Wow.
Help me. Help us both. Siri. Zirael. Can you hear me?
I can.
I must leave you now. We will meet beneath drowned dead rock. Can you remember? Repeat it.
Drowned. Dead rock.
You're awake. And I thought you'd...
Where am I? And who are you?
It's all right. You're on Hindersfjall, village of Lofoten. They call me Skjal.
Skjal.
How'd I... What?
We fished you out of the sea. Me and that friend of yours.
How long did I lie there?
All day, thereabouts. 'Twas morn when we brought you in. Night's near come now.
Damn. Too long.
You needed the rest, desperately. Been through a lot, eh? Got some nasty, fresh-looking scars.
What's this? Did you undress me?
I had no choice. Soaked through you were, and I had to see if you had any wounds that needed tending.
Mm-hmm. And if my breast needed smearing with fox tallow?
Nay, that was Mum and Sis. I'd never dare. I swear. On my honor.
Easy. I believe you. Help me stand.
I don't think you should.
Less talk, more giving me a hand.
Ah, that's me brother for you. Out of sight for a second, and he's already put his paws on a girl.
Astrid, you're as dim as dishwater. You know perfectly well I'm helping her up.
It's a shame, I know, but I've got to interrupt your courtship. Come, we're off to the sauna.
Where?
Why's your mouth agape like you're noodling for an eel? The sauna.
Noodling for an eel.
Girl, you was blue as a whale when we brought you in here. Your blood needs thawing.
I'm sorry, but I must get to Drowned Dead Rock as fast as possible.
Shan't force you to stay, but the rock's a ways off and you can barely walk. You best take a horse.
True. Skjal can prepare a horse for you. You'll have to wait a spell, but even so, you'll get there faster than on foot.
Fine, that'll do. Thank you both very much.
Pish posh, there's no need. Now come, we gotta sweat the sick out of you.
Where are my clothes?
I've taken them already. Come on. That man in the mask, he's from afar, isn't he?
Oh yes, from very far away.
Where exactly?
Aren't you nosy?
Surprised? Been sitting
I
in
go
this
faster than
place
you.
my whole life. I'd love to travel like you.
Like me? No, you wouldn't like that. Trust me.
To the sauna we go.
In you go and get out of those rags.
All of them?
I should think so. Let's go. I'm getting goose pimples. Finally.
Luna
I'm so
Abyss?
worried.
What is Luna
After all,
Abyss?
You always worry. Everything's fine, ain't it?
Yes, it's fine.
Good. That's good. What's on your thigh, child? That a bruise?
This? No. It's a tattoo.
So it is. A red rose. It mean anything?
It's
A scarier version of Destiny.
Someone special who's dead now.
I picture it already. You were promised to a handsome lad. He gave you a red rose before sailing off, but the cruel sea swallowed him.
Close.
Child. Those bards have stuffed your head with their foolish romances.
Foolish romances.
Here we are, gabbing away. Steam's gone. Gotta douse the coals.
Say, back home, have you got saunas too?
You know, I don't really have a home. I'm a traveler.
Ah, that's right. Where was your ship headed?
Ship?
We fished you out of the sea. We thought you were in a shipwreck.
No, that's not right. I wasn't in a shipwreck.
So, what brings you to our shores?
I'm here looking for someone.
Not your betrothed, I hope.
Why?
It'd break Skjal's heart. He's head over heels for you, girl. Sat at your bedside all the day, staring like you was painted by a master.
Astrid, I asked you not to tell her.
Oops. Well, now the milk's spilt. Do you fancy Skjal?
We'll let him off nice.
Well, he seems nice.
Oh my. He's that bad?
Leave it, Astrid. Who she likes is her affair, and it's not to you.
Listen, it's lovely sitting here with you, but I really must go now.
I understand. Who'd want to stay in this hole? We're all related 3 times over, and the air stinks of fish.
I can't see how you're related to anyone here. No one in Lofferton groans and bitches quite like you do. Sit down and be quiet. Child, Skjal's certain to have readied the horses by now. But before you go, you ought to take a quick jump in the water. It'll do you
In
good.
the Destiny. Everything's influenced by Destiny.
I suppose. Why not?
Head through the door and you'll see the pier. Be careful, it's slippery.
Thank you once more.
And once more, there's no need. Gods bless your journey.
Jump into the water to cool off and regenerate. Sure.
Cold.
Drink a shot of Freya's fire water to warm up. It's crazy. See if it even like hits shelves or not.
Storms are coming. Gotta go to your mum.
Oh, you know what?
The horses are ready.
As am I. Shall we ride?
Listen, I hope... My sister, she didn't talk any nonsense to you, did she?
No.
This part of the game.
Except to mention that you fancy me.
What? But I asked her... Besides, it's not... Of course, you are very... But, you know what?
Her
Let's
hair
ride.
is just
You're in a hurry and
flipping
it'll be
all
dark
over
soon.
the place. You know what?
I'm
Geralt
not in
can't
that
have
much
all
of
the
a
fun.
Your first kiss, wasn't it?
Of course it weren't.
His first kiss
Aye.
from someone not in his
You
family.
don't have
What's
much
up, Circle?
But it's enough for you to learn a few things.
Run for your lives!
You stay here. I'll go and...
I can look after myself.
The Wild Hunt is here. That guy. Come here, mister. Why does he only want them? Stop healing. Got a nice combo right there. Aww. What's up, Storm? If they do make a new trilogy or something, it would have to. Because her base skills, like breakneck speed and stuff, is pretty cool. Again, if fleshed out, could be really dope. I can't talk about it yet, but once we get to the end of the game, we'll talk about it, but yeah. Probably post DLC. Look at him heal. Hello. Get to a horse and flee towards drowned dead rock.
What was that?
The Wild Hunt.
Ragnarok. The world's end.
Ragnarok? No.
But I must go. They're here for me.
Get on the horse. I'll show you the way to the rock.
You should stay. See to Astrid, your mum.
Afterwards. Once I'm sure you'll make it. Let's go.
It works in a group as well, but the problem is that other group was way too aggressive. I wish they could flesh this out in a new game, but if they made it to where, like, when you're blinking, you don't take damage or something, then maybe. But taking damage was the annoying part in that one fight. Like, what's the point of blinking if mid-blink I still take damage, you know? Not saying I have to have immunity frames or something, but since I can't truly control... Oh, she's gonna die. Since I can't truly control that part, Then why? He's gonna die trying to save us.
What?
Yo, Ned with the 16 months. Welcome back, man. Sweet 16. Hey, it's Uma. The one from the Bloody Baron quest.
What became of that creature? Where is he? What?
Saw him at Stonas, but he sold him.
To whom?
Don't know.
Begone.
Tell them. Clear my name.
Begone, I say.
Be gone.
Yen, let's get out of here. Now.
You needn't ask me twice.
The garden! Our garden! How could you? We helped! And you! Inconceivable!
They are
Now,
pissed.
Don't you dare try to calm me. We've every right to be furious. Furious! And you will pay for this.
We had no choice. We'd never have learned what happened to our...
Do you really think you're justified? That your hunt for a foreign woman gives you the right to destroy our garden?
I'm sure it doesn't in your eyes.
I shall make sure all Skellige hears what you did here.
Wait. I did this. I alone. Geralt tried to stop me. I refused to listen.
I might have known. They warned me about you. Sorceresses. None shall open their door to you. None shall feed your hunger, and none shall tend to your wounds.
Yeesh. Absolute exile, pretty much.
You didn't have to do that.
But I wanted to. I'd rather not talk about it. We must focus on what Skal told us.
Key to finding Ciri is that ugly thing Skell saw on the beach. That's what I think. You know, I saw something, or someone who looked just like that.
Where?
In Velen, at a castle until recently ruled by a self-proclaimed baron, now controlled by his right-hand man, Sergeant Ardle.
You must go and get the
Oh,
creature.
you know what?
I don't know. buy him, kidnap him.
The thing's clearly cursed. Its mind is a jumble. Can't have anything resembling a normal conversation with it.
Grumbling won't get us anywhere. All will be well. A curse, please. Nothing a sorceress and a witcher couldn't handle. Now, tell me, do you... No, never mind.
You were gonna ask me something. What was it?
Tell me, do you think... Is there a chance that thing might be serious?
Oh, no. I thought she was going another route with
Well,
that. No.
She's been transformed.
Nah, that ain't Ciri.
Don't even want to think about it.
Geralt, we must.
Might be. From what I know, she was looking to cure a powerful curse while in Novigrad. But I'll lose it if I try to deal with that possibility now. We have to do what we can, see what happens. Didn't learn much, though we can be sure Ciri's not in Skellige anymore. Not in Velen or Novigrad either. She's disappeared. Again.
Perhaps we should re-examine what we've learned. We might have missed a clue that would push us forward.
Certainly hope that's the case. Makes me wonder what she's gotten herself into.
Can't even begin to imagine. But we will pull her out of it, safe and sound.
They are really like a mother and father to Ciri.
Ciri's trail in Skellige. We followed it.
Even when, like,
possibilities.
even though Triss also feels as strongly as Yin does,
Before you do, there's one thing.
there just isn't that same dynamic.
What's that?
I think.
Let's meet in Larvik, at the Warriors' Hall. We'll speak there.
Oh, this is
See you there soon.
this is the end of Yennefer's quest line.
For that, and for your help in the garden, I'd not have managed without you.
It was nothing.
Geralt, you know me. I'm rare to praise, but when I do, it is sincere.
Yeah, I would say more like a big sister as well. Yeah. To Larvik, the last wish. Let's go ahead and do this. I'm pretty sure this is the same thing. This is the thing for Yennefer, to seal the deal with Yennefer. And then we'll do the Ugly Baby. If I'm not mistaken, Ugly Baby is the last quest I should do. Because after that is part 1 of the Point of No Return. So we should probably go back and do some of those Velen and Novigrad quest lines that are going to affect the end of the world quest line.
Decided to keep me company.
Never know what might come at you deep in a dark forest.
You think someone may wish to hurt you? Ugh, witches.
Beforehand.
I see you're inclined to respond to the call of the wild. Fine. In that case, meet me at Larvik.
I think I should warn off anyone who'd be dumb enough to try.
Isn't there a giant wish dragon at the end of this? There's a giant something at the end of this, you know what I'm saying?
From the village, Baron whore.
You best take that back.
You defile sacred ground. The gods will never forgive you for this.
Ye ain't welcome here, witch.
Always did know how to win friends.
No.
Provoked.
What do you mean? There's a big ship at the end of this quest line.
Amos Far Ipsis.
Disgusting.
A specialist on djinns. Heard of him? I found a tome he'd penned in the Emperor's library. Far Ipsis set off for Skellige one day and was never heard from again. I asked some of the local folk. Some here still remember him.
Why are you even interested? Djinns are dangerous sometimes, and malicious all the time.
I remember. But the advantages outweigh the risks. If I can tame a djinn, I shall gain incredible power. And that could be useful to us one of these days.
Nowhere to look for the mage and the djinn?
The locals say they last saw Amos's ship off the coast of Hindusfjall. just before a once-in-an-eon storm broke.
Dad will find them then. Mage is probably fish food, and the Jinn escaped.
Not necessarily. But even if it is so, I'll not give up without seeing some evidence. Will you help me? I've no gold to offer in reward, but I shall be ever so grateful.
Since you
Of
put it that way,
course.
fine. I'll help you.
Thank you. A boat awaits in the harbor. Come.
I see you've managed to prepare everything already.
I have.
How could you possibly know I'd agree?
I didn't. Decided to risk it.
Lead the way.
Just once, you might try to take the initiative.
Would you even let me?
It would depend on the situation.
Yo. I feel that. Just gonna have a nice little
Ship
boating
carrying
trip.
Jinn sank somewhere in this area.
Not too precise as leads go.
I'll cast a spell on our boat. We'll know if there are any wrecks on the seafloor below us.
All right, let's get to work.
Mind if I take the helm?
I got a choice.
No.
Okay. Why can't I get on this?
Geralt, how long must I wait? Are you ready to sail?
Take helm? No.
Getting in or not?
I'm on the boat.
Geralt, how long must I wait? Are you ready to sail?
Ma'am, please. I'm on the boat. I don't need to meditate.
Getting in or not?
Opposite?
Geralt, how long must I wait? Are you ready to sail?
Are you sure? I feel like something's incorrect. Well, it's supposed to be, but actually I don't even know.
Getting in or not?
Jesus, that was so weird.
Not sure this Jinn thing's a good idea.
We managed to seize one before. Do you remember?
Of course. Dandelion almost lost his voice that time.
How lucky your exorcism saved it. It was poetic.
Yeah, how was I supposed to know that incantation meant begone and plow yourself?
You should have studied foreign languages.
Gonna keep bringing that up for the rest of my life.
Of course. Your last wish effectively assured it.
My wish was about us being together always, not about you mocking my every mistake.
Careful what you wish for. And when your wish is granted, you must accept it with all attendant circumstances.
Yeah.
Bo's good as
And
gone.
as for your missteps, I don't like
Nah,
this
she
either.
drives
I
very
shouldn't
well.
laugh if they're amusing. There's something here on the bottom. It's too deep here. You can't dive that long.
You underestimate me.
On the contrary. After all, I asked you for help. I'll cast a spell. It will slow your heart for a time. You can stay submerged longer. Assad I cried a Rithorn. Ready. Careful down there.
I put on reflect.
How's it going?
Yeah, and you know I hate it when you read my mind.
Strictly speaking, I'm not reading your mind, but using telepathy. Besides, you've nothing to hide, right?
Wouldn't admit it if
Bruh.
I did. Not the point.
See anything interesting?
Snapped masts, busted planks, and a whole swarm of drowners. Probably drawn by the corpses of drowned.
You know what?
Then made their nest here. There's also a clan drum and figurehead.
Try to stay lower than them. Don't hit me, please. See, I thought it was the other side, but like the fact that Geralt was just not really moving just had me confused. You know, like he's walking super slow on the other side of that. That is true. Yes. Because I thought that I had to like take over or something, and then we both stood on the same side, but
Doesn't much matter. Both make wishes.
that's what happens when you haven't played this game in years. Yeah. Are we going for Yin waifu or Triss for waifu? We have romanced both of them all the way through. The one thing I haven't changed is playthrough. So we're forcing Geralt to be solo at the end of it. You know, I'm sorry. There's 6 romances, and we're romancing every single one of them. So we're doing the final quest with Yin, where we be like, yo, let's be together forever. So can't pick. Every time I play this game, I don't pick.
Beautiful craftsmanship. Beautiful craftsmanship.
Bruh, you should have saw it earlier. The stream literally started off with them smashing on the unicorn.
Got something. A Skelliger's buckler. Clan Haemai symbols.
Donar's clan.
Donar was a babe in swaddling clothes when this buckler landed.
So,
Longship belonged to Clan Dimon. Yen. Doubt any of these boats were the mages. These are old sunken longships.
Come back then. We must search elsewhere.
because the quest, we're going to still do the Geralt solo and Ciri as a Witcher quest line. So nothing else is really changing. So after, can I like go around this after we get to the point of no return? We gotta make sure we do all of the quest line stuff to push us in that line. Yeah. I'm sorry, I can't pick between Tristan and I just cannot, because I was very down bad for Triss the first third of the game, because you know all you're doing is being with Triss. And then, I mean, shoot, we actually went to the lighthouse with Triss, you know, the Destiny gamer and me. But then you get the, you know, you get to the point with Yen and you're like, I need you. So, I'm alright with it.
Something strange about those rocks.
There's something on the bottom. Let's see what it is.
But also, because I want to make sure we see the cutscene. The cutscene. He's gonna hit me.
You see something?
Something doesn't do it justice. A huge crater, as if a meteorite landed.
What's up, Evil?
I must see it.
Diving in after all.
No, I
How hot and cold she is? You think so?
Now relax.
I don't ever feel that way with her. Not for real, at least.
That is no meteorite crater.
What is it then?
The effect of teleportation. A powerful force cut out a fragment of the seabed, rocks and everything lying within the teleportation zone. Aisu foltia bedem ein achte illivaid.
Dude, these drowners need to not be so cooked. There it is.
No gin here, but there's something you ought to like.
What?
Half a seal.
That'll do. Come back up.
Oh my god. I thought the spirit in the tree was trying to trick me. I smoked him. Oh, you're doing the Crown's quest line where you have to either free the tree spirit or kill the tree spirit, right? Unfortunately, there's not like a good choice. Both of them are, for the most part, terrible. Because which one is terrible?
I can use it to
Should have freed him.
To within a dozen yards.
If you free him, he kills all of
I'll take us there on the count of 3.
the folks in that town up there.
Stop whining.
He kills all of them.
1, 2.
If you free him. So.
3.
Said you
What's
were
up,
gonna
Ark?
go on 3.
I did. Look, we must search the area.
Yen, not so fast. Gotta tell me what this
Either
is about
way, it's
first.
not a good
Why do
choice.
you want this
So,
gin?
just
You already know.
which one do you want to control? You know, because in this current playthrough, we chose to free him, and then he ends up killing all the stuff. So,
That I know.
a lot of the choices in this game, like that, like most RPGs, are morally gray,
You're right.
and
It's important.
don't
Even very
have a get out of jail free card. Somebody's going to get screwed over from it. Question is, which person, and do you have control over it, or did you
We
help
repeatedly split
or
up
try
and
to stop
return
it?
to one another. Something draws us to each other, but I can never be certain if it's a true feeling or merely
Oh, here it
a
is. Here it
mystified
is.
gin.
So that's it. This is about my last wish.
You asked that gin to bind us together forever. I want to ask this one to take that wish back.
Why would you want to do that?
To see what it's like without it. To see if we'll still matter to one another. Or if we'll be like two strangers.
What if I don't want to know?
I'm afraid you no longer have a choice. Come, let's search the ship.
It does have to be tough knowing that, like, you're bound to each other. And is your love true or not? Or is it only because of the mutual curse you have?
Seems Amos was quite the eccentric, asking the Jinn to lift half his ship to a mountaintop.
He didn't necessarily. Jinns are inherently mischievous. This one might have granted his wish and perverted it in doing so.
In that case, I'd appreciate it if you didn't wish I'd disappear from your life. Nothing here.
The music is so good. Look at this, man. Top of this mountain.
Interesting. Wonder what this means. Mystery of mysteries. Agnes of Glanville.
Cavalry boots. Couple legendary sets.
By Gian Battista. Nice shoes. Looks like the impact with the mountain was so powerful it popped the wearer right out of them. Wonder what this means. Mage must have slept here.
Am I missing something with my senses? Maybe this.
Blood. Someone was dragged across the deck.
Get rid of
Left his mark when
spoilers.
the ship suddenly tipped to one side.
Honestly, there's only so many spoilers you can give. Like, I could just spoil it all as well, but like, I don't think I personally want to do that for those that have been enjoying the playthrough that don't know like what's going to happen. Like, a lot of us do know, obviously, or are just sitting back and just enjoying what's happening without knowing. That being said, I know that we are manipulating it to have certain things happen because we already know, but I wouldn't say it's spoilers. Even for Rogues, I mean, like, I've spoiled quite a bit for him already, in the sense of like trying to lead them in like the somewhat okay path. Because I think Rogie thinks that every choice he made has been the absolute worst. When in actuality, like, every choice you make in general is the absolute worst, no matter what you choose. Unless it is to press yes on the cheeks, so that's always the best.
Nothing here.
Yeah, I mean, that's true. That's true. But I feel like, honestly, I feel like that's the true ending. You know? Like, if that doesn't happen, I don't know. I feel like that's the headcanon of how things should end. Maybe not, but... like, I know it's not like actual canon, but... the other choice just doesn't seem as realistic as the one we chose and just always choose. What am I not searching?
We should explore the ship.
Lady, I've explored all the ship. The bookcase? I thought I did check the bookcase. Oh, I didn't interact with it. Because it was overlaid by the
I think you should see this.
Examine.
What do you have? It's Amos. Looks exactly like the etching in the book. Except his head was intact there.
Think the Jinn did this to him?
No, it wouldn't attack its master. This looks rather like an unfortunate accident. When the storm broke, Amos must have uttered a wish like, "Take us away, anywhere, to a mountaintop, even." And the Jinn granted the wish literally. They had a hard landing. Amos was thrown off his feet and against the wall. The bookcase did the rest.
Always knew too much studying could kill you. If he died while being teleported, Seal might still be on him. Behold.
Bravo! Come to the deck. I've an idea.
No. Let's go. Oh, she has pushed me right out the way.
Step back a bit.
What are you going to do?
Summon and tame the Jinn. It's
Feline
not
say,
likely to
yep.
be happy. Stand at the
Grandmaster
ready.
Feline.
Haim Jin, Rif Kaishta Ein Gaia, Kaishta Et Disglair, Gevired League Hassel.
Now we must kill the guy, the Jin.
Whoa! You have a plan.
You must weaken him while I draw him into the sphere.
Care to trade places?
How do I... Oh. Jeez. It's like I pedal axes. The only thing I ended up using were like swords.
Your master died before
But I don't see why they wouldn't be bad.
I cannot capture you. We can struggle like this for eternity, or I can release you. If you do one thing for me. Do you see the spell that binds us? Only a Jinn can remove another Jinn's spell. Remove this one and you'll be free. You are free.
Huge.
Storm's over.
Yes. It's all over.
Maybe we should sit. You look a bit dazed.
I'm not, but we can sit.
Feel any better?
I told you, I'm fine.
Don't need to play tough for me. That was a hard fight. Maybe not as hard as the last time we tamed a Jinn, but still.
No comparison, I'm afraid. Half of Rind suffered then. Now I'm merely a bit tired. Thank you for coming, Geralt. I'd have had a much harder time of it on my own.
Well, never could say no to you.
Perhaps that will change now.
Feel anything? That anything's different?
I expected... I don't know what I expected, actually. A bit of vertigo, perhaps. I thought you'd become a stranger to me. That I'd look at you and not feel a thing. But it's not like that at all. Nothing's changed.
Sorry, but I don't want to be with you anymore.
Jinn might have cheated us after all.
Why?
Because I don't feel that anything's changed either. I love you, Yen.
And I love you.
Was that a smile? A small hint of a smirk he had? The cloak is in the way. The cloak is in the way.
Ow, what was that?
It can't be all sweetness and light.
Strange. Done that so many times. But it felt like our first kiss to me.
It was, in a way. Besides, once you say I love you, a kiss has to taste differently.
Maybe we ought to test a few other things. Amos's cabin looked cozy.
Not so fast, Geralt. We'll have plenty of time to visit cozy cabins later. But I doubt the world will end if we sit here a while.
And now our endgame quest has been completed. Almost.
My, it's lovely.
Think the spirits of Skellige favor us.
I like how they just teleport out. Yeah. Such a cool ending.
Next time we go on horseback.
A horse would never make it down that mountain.
What now?
Well, I'm due to appear in Vizima. We must report to the Emperor after all.
Ciri's our concern, and only ours.
At heart, perhaps. But it's not what we agreed with Emir. We must see him.
If we gotta, we gotta.
We wouldn't have known Ciri had returned if not for the Emperor and his agents. It's the least we can do.
Yen, what happened back there?
Was very nice. Let's not ruin it by hashing out the details.
I'm going to see the Baron. Collect Uma from him, then we'll ride for Kaer Morhen.
I shall join you as quickly as I can.
See you, Yen. Take care of yourself.
I cannot go there yet. Hey, I did last wish. Let's go.
Vagrant.
Alright. I cannot do that quest yet because that's a point of no return. We can do this one. I think after that we cannot do that. But while we're here, let's go get the master armor. Let's go get the master armor while we're here.
You see the white-haired fellow?
Drink last night, we were don't eat so much.
Why the spin lost? Because if you get hit with guts, seen the plan? Who were there? Strange long. You looking for work?
We have sentenced Geralt to a life of one night stands. Listen, we got 2 DLCs to go through. And we still got the brothel to go through. So, listen. Got a ways to go. Alright, we got a ways to go. Let's get to boating. And a little bit of drifting, too. Wait. We gotta go all the way over here to the boatyards. I'm gonna just fast travel there for now. Yeah, it's way smoother to drive that boat than God of War. Hey, is that a place of power? It shouldn't be the giant, should it? How do I get here? Can't go that way, so I could go right. Let's go, Roach.
Run, Roach.
Okay, so that's going this way, so these are mountains. We can't go that way at all. Around. That a dead end? Oh, maybe not. Oh, maybe not. Okay, maybe it is. All right. Sorry, Roach. Stay here. Nothing here is proper. Nah. What's up, John? None of that around this parts. Guess what? I didn't leave Roach. Roach already was up here waiting on your boy.
Come on, Roach.
Come on, Roach. Alright, you know what? Suit yourself.
Yalmar's encampment. They were attacked.
As I was saying, get down here.
That's it, Roach.
Are we sure Roach isn't reeling out a figment of his imagination? Well, every horse he has, he calls Roach. There isn't one Roach. Just whatever horse he's riding is known as Roach. So maybe, maybe not. Or Scar. Do you know what? We could possibly do the main story today and tomorrow, because technically we only have the last big mission and then the point of no return missions. And now, honestly, the only thing left I would want to do is stuff for like in-game story or endings. A ice troll. That would be a golem, right? Or elemental. Hello? Oh, he's throwing rocks, that's right. Okay. You've been waiting 14 minutes? Sheesh. Finally back at work, it was a nice 2 weeks. I'm glad you had a nice vacation. Alright, this boat is just... We're gonna get rid of this boat. Is that where we're going? Up the top right? I guess I could've just ran past. I didn't have to actually fight that thing. Oh, that's right. Well, then not a good vacation. But vacation nonetheless. My boat has sunk. It didn't take a lot to sink. Wow. Well, he's also 6 levels above me, so in theory, I should probably not fight him at all and go by. Because this game has very weird scaling. If you're like 1 or 2 levels below, you're gonna have a hard time. Every level below that, and even worse. You saw how I hit him, and then nothing, like, didn't do a lot of damage. Yeah. Yeah, at least you got paid for it. So yeah. An easy 2 week. Maybe not easy, because Elvis are worse. But I can't even tell this is. Move it. Let's go save right here. Hey, what are y'all doing here? I wonder. Do I have any elemental ones? What would he be weak to? Elemental. Do I have any elemental bombs? Demetrium bomb. You don't think he's under elemental? What would he be under, that guy? Because I don't know. He's a troll? I mean, yeah, but like, I thought I fought a troll. Unless he's not in our database yet. Hybrid? No. Ogroids? The Ogroid oil? Northern Wind, possibly? I don't even think I have any Ogroid oil. Oh, I have some. And then close land on frozen foes, do additional damage. That means I should also put this on, shouldn't I? I wonder if swapping this out keeps the buff. Oh, it does. So I could just pop a couple things and swap it out. Get hella drunk. $85%. Oh my lord. Can I pop this without like having the worst effects ever? Euphoria is at 113. Can I get it up a bit more? 150. Yeah. Alright, we're at max Euphoria. Okay. Jeez. We need that too. Wow. For him to be such higher than us.
Must be that legendary forge.
Isn't there an achievement for having like a bunch of stuff on at the same time? Where are these tools at? There they are.
But ornamented. Gotta be the ones Joanna mentioned.
While I'm here, and now we have our Grandmaster set. What was the other thing? Search for signs of Yalmar's presence. I am absolutely a druggie. Yes, sir. Who needs... to not sit around spamming toxin? Like, listen, my entire build is around getting drunk, and the drunker I am, the more damage I put out, and the higher my critical chances. I need this, man. I need this.
Signs of a battle.
The only downside is once I use it, I can't use it again, so I have to sleep or meditate in order to like get it back and then start the cycle all over. Granted, as long as I have Night Wraith up, I can keep getting my stacks up.
Someone tripped and fell.
Sounds like me.
But managed to get away. Someone tripped and fell, but managed to get away.
Who needs a solid relationship when you got booze, drugs, and herbs? Listen, man. Witcher is love. Witcher is life. Do we got to.
Need to find another way.
So those caves up there are where we have to actually go. So we would have had to do this part anyway, huh?
Split her in two. Giving me no choice.
Uh-oh. These guys. 113, 127. And the armor. Which is Buzz for life. Shoot, that would be too. Too bad you can't see it on his face, but my man is just drugged. Maybe in the cutscene you'll see the toxins just overflowing in his face.
Giant's Pantry. Recruited quite a few men. No Hjalmar here though.
Nope. Where are you going off to? Hey, hey. Oh, I have too much toxicity. I gotta let it lower.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
No! Bad timing, man. I was dodging one and the other one's bleed and fire pushed it into the self-destruct area. Darn. What are those guys? Wait, do I not have them?
Lost your nerve?
This is a problem. Alright.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Alright. I remember this part. Vaguely. And even then I don't remember like finding this easily. I had to like go out and around. Oh, I'm gonna die out. Psych. Fine, I will drop it. Which one is it? Damage dealt is increased when vitality is at max. That's pretty good. I suppose we'll drink some honey. It's a darn shame too. I was enjoying being wasted. But I will be back and drunker than ever soon. One v one me and Gwent. Nah, man. I suck at that game. Just like how when we hosted Riri last night, she was saying that she wanted to 1v1 in Street Fighter 6, and I was like, I do not want to smoke. I'll keep playing the arcade computer. Normal. Fighting games is not my thing. It's like card games. The only card game I ever like fully got invested in was Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon. That's pretty much it. as far as like having your own deck and everything. Ah. Maybe I climb on top. No? Okay. Hey, wouldn't he be? He would have to be in there. Nah, she's cool peoples. I've known her for 6 years? I don't know. I've known her for years. I always try when I'm playing other games to always host people that I normally don't get a chance to host because I'm always hosting folks in the same directory as me. But whenever it's like variety streams, I try not to host Destiny because I already do that enough, and you never know. I'm glad some people enjoyed hanging out there. She was playing Final Fantasy, so. Do I not see? Is this Skellige? This is Skellige. Wait, you were knocked out, right? Nah, she's cool people, so. Okay, am I missing something? Wait. Oh,
Show
my
me a
God.
pantry and I'll show you the mice.
In the area that I fought the guys, duh.
Show me a pantry and I'll show you the mice.
Or not. I bet one of these guys hanging I should be interacting with. that all the giants have been dealing with. Death March be too hard for you? My very first playthrough was on Death March. I honestly think Death March is the way to play this game. Personally. It isn't, even though it's the most difficulty of this game, it isn't like incredibly difficult. And there gets a point somewhere about a third into the game. By that point, you should have enough levels and enough skill points and enough experience and enough like gear to where it doesn't really matter. My very first playthrough was on Death March as well, and it didn't feel like I was playing on the hardest difficulty. Sometimes it did. There are certain areas that like either you learn how to deal with it real quick or you're gonna have a tough time, but for the most part it was not too bad. But it definitely teaches you to actually respect the combat, and depending on what you're fighting, you know, sometimes play aggressive or sometimes play defensive, or sometimes take advantage of like weaknesses or, you know, whatever stuff that I don't think I would have learned or even cared about had it not been for playing on the hardest difficulty. Quinn is really good. Igni is also really good. Axie I also really like a lot. I don't like it the most, but I don't mind Axie. Yeah, Quinn is pretty chic. But no, I don't think so. Most of the time, I suggest people play on Death March when they play this. So. What's up, Oscar? You're gonna play on Death March? I mean, okay. I didn't say you had to. You like to enjoy your first playthroughs? Do you think I haven't enjoyed my first playthrough? Or no? Bye-bye. I 100% enjoyed my first playthrough. There's not a massive difference in this game's difficulties. The only difference is that you take a little bit more HP when you get hit. From what I can tell. Okay, so clearly this thing is not what I'm supposed to be doing. That's big, like the giant's feet. Am I missing something in here? It's obviously locked. I can't open it. I don't have my heal anymore. Do I want that? I don't want that. Give me a roasted chicken. Alright, am I missing something? Find Hjalmar. And every single body in here. Are we sure the back has nothing? Check the freezer. No, I don't think that's the case. I'm lost. Any lootables? I am 1000% certain I've looted everything. Not a single one left. This guy.
Show me the pantry and I'll show you the mice.
I looted all this. I looted all the stuff on the back. They're not breaking because they say they're locked. Oops. Locked. See, that's what I thought, right? I thought I had to follow the giant's footprints, but the objective didn't update. Just didn't. Like, I thought I had to leave, and I went all the way down here, and the objective is still back there. And so I turned around. We'll go back and see if it actually fixes itself. Which is dumb. But it also goes up here, so he can't jump up there. Because he's not a freaking giant. Oh, come on. Yeah, there we go. No, no. Oh my God. This is so dumb. This seems very dead-endish, as in you're not supposed to be going this way. I'm gonna slide down this, aren't I? Yep. Dude, that's so dumb. $81 points, thank you for the 10 months, man. Welcome back. I just want to find Yalmar. Is that too difficult? Let me find the Yalmar. Oh, look. I can't enter.
Need to find.
There we go. Like, I don't remember this quest being as annoying. Like, it still hasn't updated though.
Need to find another way.
Thanks, Geralt. Check the building where the giant feast prints start. Well, that's literally what I did. $15 minutes ago. To start this quest, or to start this part. But I don't think it's updating. Like, the icon's not here anymore, I already did it. In a minute, I'm just gonna say screw this thing and leave it. I guess it's not at nighttime either. There's nothing else in here. I'm looking this up. This is so annoying. Why is this just not as straightforward? There may be a bug where you do not see Yalmar's prints leading from the building. You can either try and exit the building where you came, or backtrack slightly to use Witcher senses to pick up the trail again, or head directly to the village where Yalmar should be. The main goal of the quest is finding Yalmar, so finding him and killing the giant should complete the quest. Sometimes it bugs out, just go to where you need to go. Sick. If it at least like updated, that would be better, but since it doesn't update either. Where do these end up going? Oh, these end up going this way. In a minute, I'm just gonna say screw it and do my own thing. Find my own way. No. Will you not let me in? Distort. Thank you for the follow. We break game. Game break us. That is such a stupid mechanic. Oh my god. Jesus, man. This better be the best giant fight ever. Can't do that now. Can't do that now. You know you can't do that now? Can't do that now. Can't even look at that because that's not correct. But they all go this way. No? These aren't going this way as well. They're not this way at all. How's game? Game being dumb. I hear you. I'm gonna assume this is not the way.
Can't hope to clear that, even with Ard. Anyway, looking for Yelmar.
That's so dumb.
I doubt he could have squeezed through there.
Okay, well. What does that even mean? Rona, oh no. Yeah, just drink all your fluids, ma'am. Get your rest. There's nobody out here now. Is this why the quest... You know what? There's the guy. This is so dumb. I am so annoyed. Why does it not like fixes the quest for that? That wasn't even close to where it was on me.
Thanks, White One. If not for you, that might have taken me much longer. And I need to see Leif. The bitch has nearly ripped his innards out. And we two are all that's left of my crew. All right. You might not have heard. I'm Yalmar on Crate. And I'll never forget you helping me in a time of need.
Geralt of Rivia.
The Geralt of Rivia. Like in the
Fine,
ballad about the sorceress and
Yalmar.
the Witcher. You're still alive.
Looks like it.
That's so silly.
Forgive me. Just thought that all happened long ago. My dad used to tell me stories of your adventures. So, what are you doing on Unvik?
Your father sent me. He needs you on Ard Skellig.
Impossible. Dad knows I'll not return till I kill the giant.
Situation's changed. The fate of all Skellige will be decided on Ard Skellig. They're getting ready to choose a new king.
The fate of Skellig is being decided here. If I accomplish this deed, it'll mean the gods have chosen me to rule.
The other claimants are already waiting at Caer Trolda.
Seems I must hurry then. Time to face the giant. Coming with?
Take it you're gonna fight the giant whether I help you or not.
Of course. But first I need to patch up Leif. Move him where he won't be bothered.
Leif's dead.
What? Nah, he's just unconscious. Lost a bit of blood, you know?
He's dead. Trust me.
Swore he'd sink his blade into the giant's heart. Swore it on the bones of his ancestors. Let's go.
Can't believe it actually is.
Pick up the pace.
Just like Krach.
That is so ridiculous.
I'm telling you, plow an enormous horse son he is.
So I heard.
Can't believe I finally got the bastard.
Haven't gotten him yet.
You would think they would have fixed that.
Geralt, help me smash that. We're sure to reach the giant's cave this way.
Getting colder. Gotta be close.
Careful now. One odd step and you can wake him.
Hey, quick! Let me out before he wakes!
Key should be around here somewhere.
Wait. Know what they call Veggie? The loon. For good reason too. Best he stay in there till we finish with the giant.
What? You out of your bloody mind, Uncrate?
I thought he was your comrade.
He is. Which is how I know what he's like to do.
Hmm. Let him stay there.
All right. Guess you should stay in the cage then.
What? I'll not forget this, Uncrate. You want all the glory to yourself? Let me out right now.
Right now. Oh, there he is. That'd be Beast. Wait, how do I have 3 oils on this? Oh, he's massive. Time to get drunk. No. Darn. Wow. Wow. You beat it in a day. Sheesh. Took me 3 weeks, 3.5, almost a month. Oh, does that mean I can't hit him then? Okay.
How long you gonna make me wait?
What level is this quest? $65? Let him bleed out. One hit. And that's it. This giant.
Viggy, poor bugger.
Should have let him out.
Don't blame yourself. Viggy wasn't exactly the predictable type. Soon as he was out, he could have run at the giant brandishing naught but his fists and his prick. No telling what would have happened. Fight might have not gone our way.
Sure.
Thanks for your help, White Wolf. Geralt the Giant Slayer. I'll make sure the Skald said it in song.
The Giant Slayer.
Sure sounds better than the Butcher of Blaviken. So be it.
Let's get out of here.
Want to look around some more?
In that case, I'll meet you on the beach, near the port.
Look. Let me look. Key to Viggy's cage. Is there really anything else in here? Oh, him. Materials are worth it. Man, it's such a... It's so annoying to have to try to do. Alright, so now we can go to place. Alright, let's go to Bellin. Let's talk to dude.
Long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
What's up, potato?
How may I assist you?
Went to Undvik a while ago. Found these.
Well, goose kick me. These look like the real thing.
Because they are. Look at the markings. Authentic. How did you get them?
Wasn't easy, so I'm hoping for a good price on that armor of mine.
Harman ep Grönekan, Lieutenant General of the 2nd Mounted Army.
Welcome to our humble establishment. A true honor to host one of such renown. I've heard the General's a connoisseur and collector of armor.
This is true, and they call you a master of the craft.
All too kind, sir. Truly.
I need a suit of armor. Heavy. Able to withstand piercing projectiles.
Hey.
Piercing projectiles? Oh, bolts, you mean? That ain't easy. Needs a special alloy, tempering.
The new tools. We can do it. Stoke the fire, I'll ready the rest.
Bold, your worker. You allow her much.
You know how it is, General. Good help's hard to come by. We should go outside. There's business to discuss.
It's always the same. I've had enough.
Enough?
They treat me like I'm nobody. The menial labour. Truth is, the Nilfgaardian, the one Fergus is kissing up to, I'll have to craft his armour. Yours too, for that matter.
So what's Fergus do?
Horseshoes, nails, not much else he can do, seeing as he cocks up simple bungs. But in the end, they call him Master. No one'd ever think I could be a skilled armourer, a human and a woman to boot. A dwarven blacksmith. Oh, that's another story.
Don't let it slide.
If that's the case, stand your ground. Don't let him treat you like this.
I won't. Not anymore. He can craft the Nilfgaardian's armour himself. I'll make another suit, and we'll see which one's better. I need but one thing I can't get on my own. Would you help me?
I got you.
Depends what it is.
To finish the armour, I'll need to harden it, quench it in a bath. Oil's what we usually use, but I want to use acid.
Kiki Moors and Archgriffins spit acid.
Archgriffins? Draconic griffins, you mean? Baron's men came by a few days back, said they'd seen one north of Crow's Perch. It had killed some folk out there.
We'll do it.
Bound to be a notice posted for the Griffin anyway. Could kill two beasts with one stone. Fine, I'll see what I can do.
Bring me the acid and I'll prove I'm better than Fergus. And I'll craft armour for you, lots of it. The kind no other armourer can.
I gotta do it because I need this armor set. So, sure, let's go.
Fancy an outing to find that sheep?
That would do it.
Come on.
Come on, Roach. True. No, this acid is not going to do that. It makes the best armor. Don't axe. Up, it's up here. There it is. What is up? Pretty sure this is Beast. Hybrid. Oof. I don't have a lot of it, so unfortunate, but I wonder if I should hit him with a heart attack. Oh, he bled out. Oh. Nice bleed. Well, that was easy. I should have gotten a new trophy. Strap trophies. Oh, is this the same trophy? They're the same one. What? They're the same one. Eh, whatever. How often do my weapons wear down? Often. Every time I use them, they wear down a little bit. So I need to repair them, but I haven't chosen to repair them yet. So they're not doing as much damage as they should either.
Come on.
Their armor also wears down as well. So yeah, I do both all the time.
I'll tell you where the loot's at. Time to water the horses.
You're back. So, got the acid?
Mm-hmm. Use it carefully. It's about as caustic as things come.
I know. It's burned many a man where I come from. Armor's ready. Now for the last touch. We'll soon see who's better, Fergus or me.
I like this part, just getting straight called out.
Geralt, It's done.
Looks very professional.
Welcome, General. Armor's all ready. Came out splendid, if I do say so myself.
Oh my lord, look at this guy.
Rather coarse. I trust the appearance does not reflect the quality.
General, I've also made a suit, if you please.
What is the meaning of this?
Exactly what it looks like. Joanna crafted a suit of armor for you, General, to prove she's the superior armorer.
For God's sake, Joanna! What do you think you're doing?
Temeria remains a wild land, it seems. Insubordination of this kind is not something we Nilfgaardians allow.
If I may, General, I am Fergus's subordinate in appearance alone. It's what we agreed, as few would ever believe a woman to be a better armorer than a dwarf.
You are right. I, for one, do not think it possible. But you are confident in your abilities. Let us put them to the test. Not on dummies, in live combat.
Oh, quite a crowd.
You there, put on this armor.
I'm just here to show me yours.
Mine is not a request.
General, I crafted this armor for a man. It can't fit me properly.
Then find another to wear it.
Geralt, will you?
I'll wear it. Sorry, can't help.
Fine. Hope I won't regret this.
Don your armor, both. I will await outside.
He's already got it on.
Bloody hell. I just came here to show me yours.
Look at this armor in comparison to this guy. The back doesn't even have it filled in. What the?
Does this look to you like armor that stops bolts?
Poor guy.
Let us see what this other suit is worth.
Oh, you suck. Wow. He missed. It doesn't even count.
Gonna live?
Aye, but this armor's rubbish.
Stand. I wish to see the armor.
Not even a dent.
I am not easily impressed.
Of course there's no dent. He missed.
You have succeeded, my dear. Where to, dwarf? You must hear this. The forge is now Miss Joanna's. She will also assume all Nilfgaardian army requisitions. Is that clear?
Aye, as day.
Your pay for the armor. I will send a man to collect it.
I'll be going too, methinks. Just get my things.
Wait. We needn't part ways, Fergus. You've been a good helper. We could go on that way. But without the lie.
We did make quite the pair.
Well then, go stoke the fire. We've got a customer. He needs armor fit for a witcher. You weren't certain the armor would protect you. Admit it.
Master craftsmanship's something I trust in, something I strive for myself. Wouldn't have asked for legendary tools from Undvik and Archgriffin Acid if you didn't know what you were doing.
Thank you for trusting me. Give us a few days and your armor will be ready. Come on, let me help you get out of that.
I'm here for one set and one set only. Not the curious set though. Oh no, the first guy missed. Oh, the first guy got hit because of the terrible armor. And then he just straight up missed me entirely, so.
Geralt, good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
My armor coming along all right?
Almost there, but I need a little more time. I'd rather not deliver something unfinished, or worse yet, botched.
What?
Right, got it. See you.
I guess it wasn't technically a day. But
Geralt, good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
My armor coming along all right?
It's ready. I've reinforced the joints and bathed this in acid, as my clan's tradition demands.
Thanks. How much do I owe you?
Oh, please. I'd not be here if it weren't for you. It's a gift, in thanks for what you did. Take it, and may it serve you well.
Thanks. And you take care.
Witch Hunter's armor. Sheesh. Oh, I really have to get this set again, don't I? Because my armor set has been outscaled. Let me see.
Geralt.
Need some.
Yeah, that's what I thought. The set doesn't carry over, which I'm not surprised. I wonder. Where are the blueprints? Yeah, we have to make sure we reset that. Although I guess it's more, yeah, I guess it's more to say for this set that it's still outscaling and damage a lot of other stuff. Whereas like, it's still better overall because of its gear set. Alright, any mutations available? Red mutagen. This is really gonna force me to have greater red mutagens. How do I get more greater red mutagens though?
But not till the morning.
I need to go get some drink and a snack.
Didn't see it myself, but I say he grabbed him by the cloak and bam!
Boys
Right
say
in the
it's the
shop.
last round
Right
in
in
the
the shop,
villages
see?
that let you poker for a few scraps. And this ain't no toothless old wench. Young and supple, brayed down to a shapely arse.
Bollocks.
What do you say we hit the high road? Set out in search of fortune.
Wait a spell.
What do you say we hit the high road? Set out in search of fortune.
Better be sitting around scratching our arses.
Sure.
Boys say there's a lass round one of the villages that'll let you poker for a few scraps. And this ain't no toothless old wench. Young and supple, braid down to a shapely arse.
Bollocks. What do you say we hit the high road? Set out in search of fortune.
Quite a spell.
Ever heard of preventive arse whooping?
Boys say there's a lass round one of the villages that'll let you poker for a few scraps. And this ain't no toothless old wench. Young and supple, braid down to a shapely arse.
Bollocks.
Didn't see it myself, but they say he grabbed you by the cloak. White one. Right, think your two swords could take on 40?
Bollocks.
Let's go feed the gimp. Probably so hungry he's eating his own snot.
Love to, but not till the morn.
Sure.
Horse feathers.
What do you say we flog some hick? Yeah, for kicks and giggles.
Love to, but not till the morn.
Boys say there's a lass round one of the villages that'll let you poker for a few scraps. And this ain't no toothless old wench. Young and supple, braid down to a shapely arse.
Bollocks. What do you say we hit the high road? Set out in search of fortune.
Quite a spell.
Alright. Gotta crack open a cold one. Alright, so there's only one quest left to do. Hey, look, DLC, which is Ugly Baby. We're gonna do this quest, and then we're backtracking to do some of these because we need to do which ones? We need to do Eye for Eye, Redania's Most Wanted, and Cabaret, because these will point of no return after this mission, and then the rest of those we can focus on after. Do we never do this? Alright.
What did I do to deserve your company?
Need to talk to you.
About?
A squirrel? No, no, no.
Uma, gonna take him with me.
Bubbly.
Believe you
Yep,
meant
the last of my blueberry
to ask
pomegranate.
my permission to take it. I am in charge now, so...
Not about to ask for anything. I'm telling you, you can try to stop me. But then I'll bring your enlightened reign to an end. An abrupt and premature end.
Think you got me shaking in my boots?
You sure as hell should be.
Fine. Cripple's not worth no blood. See the groom. He ought to be glad to give him up. Bugger's been eating from the feed bags. and a pleasant journey to you both.
Thank you,
Barry.
kindly.
Only people with trash taste buds don't like blueberries. So, sorry, Oscar.
I'm taking Uma.
There ain't a...
Sergeant Hartle said I could.
Bring him back, though, won't you? Be awful dull without him.
No, not about to bring him back. Open the door, now. Hey, little guy. This here's Roach. She'll take us to Kaer Morhen. Well, come on. What the? Quit playing around. Let's go.
Look at Ajax. You know, he'd say the same thing about you.
Looks like we got company. Nilfgaardian battle mounts. What do you want?
The Emperor's displeased with you.
Then he ought to ask somebody else for help.
The Emperor does not ask anyone for anything. You will ride with us to Vitsima.
Sure about that?
Don't even try.
Fine. Lead the way.
Wait, I have to go now? I thought we went later on. Oh no.
And the Third Army will sweep in from the west to take Ban Glin.
If I may, Your Imperial Majesty, our spies report that the garrison at Ban Glin consists almost wholly of mercenaries.
Bribery, then.
We stand to lose exactly no men in battle.
And we stand to lose less time. Very well. Give the orders. Then set sail.
As you wish. At once.
Your Imperial Majesty, Yennefer.
I did not have you brought here for an exchange of courtesies. Report.
As you wish, Your Majesty. Ciri. Well, this man is the key to finding her.
I gave you 3 solid leads. Trails as fresh as morning dew. The aid of my spies and my court sorcerers. Yet in my daughter's stead, you bring me this monstrosity? I hope you have more to say. For your sake.
Listen, I'm looking for a needle in a haystack. A needle that at any moment could...
It's a difficult task, I know this. What of it? Listen to me. I rule the largest empire the world has ever known. I wage a war against the North, command men in tens of thousands, while at home the trade corporations and nobles seek to depose me. You cannot expect me to pity you the difficulty of your task.
This monstrosity might well be your daughter. Its body is the product of a curse. Someone hides inside it.
Can you lift this curse?
I've done a great deal of research, made inquiries, but to lift it, I would need to know the words used to cast it, and that...
Vafael Elen, Kedmel Fali. Gladiv Dorn Eptened Bandro Ithne Iacus. Dandelion told me. Ciri talked to him about it.
At last, you provide a pleasant surprise. Lady Yennefer, my question stands.
Yes. I believe I can. But I must...
Details do not interest me. Geralt, you've achieved precious little, yet admittedly more than the bumblers in my spy corps have.
What did I say about his folks, Sam?
You will receive the other when you bring me Ciri.
Guess what, my guy?
Wouldn't count on that happening.
That was no request, it was an order, Geralt. And I advise you well, do not disobey me. This audience is over. Till the next.
Next time it's not gonna be there. I'm saying. Won't be there. What's up, Primeval? How you doing?
So, how do we lift Uma's curse?
We must take him to Kaer Morhen. Oh, and Geralt, forgive me, but I'm unable to teleport you, Uma, and Roach, so...
Don't worry, we'll ride there. Never did like teleporting.
Take care of yourself.
Is it new? I don't know, actually.
Probably better if you keep it.
Of course.
This is with Ultra, at Ultra settings.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of
Kaer Morhen. Oh, 3060 can't handle. 3060 is way different than 3080, but ray tracing absolutely deletes it. Yeah. Even for me, ray tracing is pretty much
Someone's been slacking off.
not worth it right now. With the ray tracing ultra on, I get about 30 frames, which I mean, it's 30 frames, but. I remember saying, I'm pretty sure this was there, but yeah, but I think, well, it doesn't matter because I will already be done playing the game, but I think when a couple more patches comes out, it'll be a lot better. But like, I've heard people, no matter what you have on, ray tracing is absolutely killing it. And even when you don't have ray tracing on, it's still killing it.
Passenger got a little restless.
Which is unfortunate.
What have we here? Multiple deformities. Eyes, ears, nostrils, a hair lip. And is this... Now, calm down. Yennefer was right on one count. Thing sure isn't pretty.
Yen's here already.
100% completion. We're gonna do the story and then do DLCs.
Geralt, I understand she's
I am going to take some time to do some like achievement hunting though.
Manners count for nothing. She teleports in.
Even Destiny's struggling with max settings. Yeah.
Jumps right into we've a curse to lift. There's this to do and that. So Eskel and Lambert get going.
That being said, Destiny is not the same. FPS is always
through the bed, off the balcony.
Always have a harder time than games like this.
So where is everyone?
Because you have more things happening on the screen more often.
Infestation in the bud. And since Yennefer needs to distill some ingredients from their organs, well, like they say, 2 birds, 1 stone.
Ones I know some most on are FPSs, you know, when a lot of stuff is happening a lot. And simulators where like there's massive things that need to be like depicted at one time. Cause I played Gwent and this playthrough now. I don't really care for Gwent.
Nonsense.
I should let her know I'm here.
If you say so, but don't go thinking she'll throw her arms around your neck.
Help Yennefer fix the megascope. Where the heck is Kaer Morhen? Oh, there it is. All the way up there. In its own place. He talks like the kid from the Wild Thornberries. It kind of does.
Leaking again. Damn it.
What's this? Brewing potions?
No. Booze from potato peels.
For my welcome back feast?
Actually, more like my farewell feast. Haven't heard? Madame Sorceress has requested I fortify the phylactery with power from the Circle of Elements. Says it's essential to lifting the curse from that monstrosity of yours.
Realize that monstrosity, as you put it, might be Ciri?
Yeah, I heard.
Mind showing a bit of sympathy?
I call him like I see him. That's how I am.
Know what? Never mind. Not gonna argue with you.
Right, no time to lose. The monstrosity awaits.
Lambert.
Oh, sorry. The potential Cirilla.
Don't sound too thrilled about all this.
I'm not. You know the trek to the Circle's no walk in the park. In more ways than one.
Let me go with you.
Well, might have more spring in my step with the famous White Wolf at my side. So, you ready?
No reason to wait. Let's go.
Oh, meant to tell you. Can't get to the Circle through the mountains. Rockslide blocked the pass last spring.
So we approach from the pond side.
Calling it that Gollum thing is not Ciri.
Exactly. Remember the way?
Not easily forgotten that.
He who returns with his medallion will prove himself worthy and may set off on the path.
Vesemir ever hear you impersonate him?
Yeah. Old man can't stand it.
Oh my goodness, do I have to actually follow him? Come on, my guy. Oh, so you're going this way.
Savola's breach. Still haven't patched it up?
Vesemir'd like to. Doesn't bother me, though. Not expecting anyone to lay siege, and this way I got a shortcut to the pond.
Shame those Salamander assassins didn't punch a few more holes in our walls.
Or finish the job and reduce these ruins to rubble.
Been thinking. We gonna swim across the pond?
No, I got a boat moored there. You know, for fishing.
Wow. Never took you for the fishing type.
I use bombs. I drop them in and scoop up whatever floats to the surface.
That makes sense.
Dude, come on. Get down. I don't think.
Meant to tell you.
I don't think there's
Take you
much
to the
they can
surface of
do.
the mountains. Rockslide blocked the pass last spring.
Switch.
So we approach from the pond side, like when we did
Formats.
the trial of the medallion.
Exactly. Remember the way?
Not easily forgotten that.
He who returns with his medallion will prove himself worthy and may set off.
Savola's breach. Still haven't patched it up?
Vesemir'd like to. Doesn't bother me though. Not expecting anyone to lay siege, and this way I got a shortcut to the pond.
He takes so long. Why doesn't he just jump like I do? Oh man.
Or finish the job and reduce these ruins to rubble.
Let's have him go down and fight them as well. I would like for him to rubber band. Yeah, go ahead.
Been thinking. You gonna swim across the pond?
No, I got a boat moored there.
They just
You know,
stop.
fishing.
Instead of keep doing what they are supposed to do, just stop.
I use bombs.
And wait for you to
Drop 'em
stick
in
with
and
them.
Scoop up whatever floats to the surface.
That makes sense. Giving me no choice.
Oh, what the? Get down. All right, one more. That's always hilarious. What's up, man, boy? Geralt's washed. He is washed. Why do you think there's all this story where he's like trying to like retire? Maybe not a lot of story, but you know.
Tell me about Vesemir. Things any better between you?
Seems so. Old man's dropped demoralizing, and I try not to piss him off too often.
Working out well?
Moderately. The castle's pretty big. Easy to stay out of each other's way. Damn it! Moored it right here, I swear.
Line must have come loose.
Really? Here I thought the boat untied itself to go for a jaunt on its own. Damn it.
This
In
guy.
This fog will never...
There a storm before I arrived?
Let me think. Yeah, 5 days
Yeah?
past.
Wind must have grabbed the sail, tugged the boat off its mooring. Boat drifted into the bushes.
He just wants to retire so he can run his own brothel? Facts. You died of rat at the end? What got you killed?
How long you gonna make me wait? water hag.
Great. Last thing we need.
Not your lucky
Get stunned. My God.
All right. Cave entrance is just opposite. See it? Gotta sail across
Yep.
the pond, go through the cave,
Yep.
climb Troll's Head, and we're there.
Doesn't seem like such an ordeal now, does it?
No. Still gives me the shivers.
Yep, those darn,
You know, only
those
two boys returned
backpacks.
from my group.
You were the ones who ran into old Spear Tip in the caverns, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. Jump in the boat.
All right. I'm taking the tiller, though.
Because?
'Cause it's my boat, not up for discussion.
Make this boat
See the hell,
yourself.
bro.
Yeah. Something you don't like about it?
Besides the water up to our ankles, nothing.
Quit whining. It'll make it across the lake.
Provided we don't smash into something first. Barely see the tip of my nose.
The bell keepers? No, the backpacks, man. The backpacks.
Fog's thick as curdled milk.
Never took you
Those
for a
darn
ride.
backpacks are what really get us.
Want to hear a limerick?
Sure.
Lambert,
What do you do about that?
what a prick.
Not bad.
But I could actually go grab some food and that while we're traveling.
Fall off a bit. Sails fluttering.
Don't teach your grandma to suck eggs.
How does that make sense?
Right, almost there.
Don't teach your grandma to suck eggs.
Ready for the caverns?
Almost. Before we go inside,
Ugh, drink a dose of cat, I know. Any more words of wisdom, like step softly or you'll wake old Spear Tip?
sheesh, you're pricklier than Yen.
Ugh, don't fall in love with me. Let's go.
Hear that? Sounds like a kid.
You know this valley's uninhabited except for us. It's gotta be an illusion.
What if it's not?
Whatever you want to do.
Yeah, let's go.
You're probably right. Let's go, straight to the cave.
Finally, something reasonable.
See ya.
Shit, too damn high.
Not if I give you a boost. Remember? Part of the trials.
A witcher is a lone hunter.
But even a lone hunter can use a helping hand sometimes. Vesemir.
Ready?
I'm level 9.
Fuck.
What you want to do is not go to Skellige yet.
3.
And spend time doing a lot of stuff in White Orchard, Novigrad, and Velen. Same thing happened to me. I know once you can go to Skellige, it sounds like that's what you should do, but it's not what you should do.
Not stomping like that.
Relax. I slipped. Ah!
What?
Something fell in my eye. Splinter, I think.
Hope hope it wasn't from a broken mirror. That'd make you even nastier.
Ugh. The place reeks of mold.
What did you expect? Scent of violets?
Ah, so soft and sweet, just sleeping there. Makes you
just lost the element.
Look, spirit tip.
Couldn't care less. I'm up
Miss me, horse son?
At least he's bleeding out. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. I'm dead. I got caught in a corner right there. Yes, you want to do a lot of them because of that. I really wish you could swap out stuff, but oh, you left off killing the first griffin.
Just lost the element of surprise.
Couldn't care less.
Jesus.
Miss me, horse son?
Look at the back-to-back criticals, man. Jeez. Wow.
You gonna live?
Probably.
Let's get out of here.
Wait. That's for Voltaire, you whore son.
You finished?
Let's move.
Good? Okay. We came down here to kill the Cyclops, and that's it. No, not Geralt. No.
Oh, good to be back above ground.
Mm-hmm. Still trouble ahead.
You mean the trolls? They're in for trouble, not us.
Oof. That's unfortunate. That's basically no health.
Don't know who you're trying to impress. Tough guy stuff's just not working on me.
Look who's talking. Vesemir told me about that job you did for those Nilfgaardians in Velen.
What? What are you doing? Killing monsters.
Good one.
Just came out that way. Come on.
Get to the circle of elements. Hey, there's a
place of power.
Place of power.
Never known a troll to do that.
Ability point. Let's go. That's what they all do. Yeah.
Witches is to walk no more. Stops. East Mountain, Trolley Mountain. Troll Mountain. Oh. Hi! This Troll Mountain.
You talk to these idiots.
Take my advice. You don't want to mess with us.
Trolley advice take? No! Troll's advice. And witches takes must it.
Enough! Out of my way, dimwits, or I'll grind you to gravel. Understand?
Well.
They understood all right. Congrats.
Run for the cave before they stone us to death.
Oh, now he's all.
We walk throws. Yous goes no far more. Witches is understand it?
We understand it, but we still gotta get to the Circle of Elements.
Listen, but we trolls come no to Witches castle. Rock's not there. Let him rock.
Enjoying this little chat? Cause it's not getting us anywhere.
Yeah, gonna have to agree to disagree.
Finally. My brain's gonna ooze out of my ears if I have to listen to this bullshit any longer. All right, calcites and dolomites. Who wants to taste some witch's silver?
I'd say. No should trusty witches is.
Oh, yeah. Hey. Stop that. What are you doing?
Just a few steps more, and we're there.
Ooh, that's some serious pain.
All that for nothing, man. What's up, Core? How you been?
Well, we made it.
No denying that. Damn. Beautiful view.
Must be if you noticed it.
Geralt, who do you take me for?
Let me think. A sourpuss?
Fair enough. But save the rest of your compliments for later. Let's get to work.
Remember how this circle works? Been a while since I activated my medallion here.
It's fine, old man. No need to make excuses. Light the torches and place the phylactery on the altar. I'll handle the rest. How'd it go? Water, then earth, then air?
Oops. Oops.
factories in place.
Then all we gotta do is wait. The container will absorb the power of the elements, while we catch a breather. So, how'd you deal with the trolls when you passed the trial of the medallion?
Let me think. Oh yeah, used Axii, but I only had to get past one troll. Other two were busy.
Yeah, useful sign, Axii. Saved my life a short while ago.
Yeah, Axii's useful and dangerous.
What makes you say that?
It tempts you to overuse it. Force a merchant to reduce his price, make an arrogant noble drink from the gutter. Teach someone to show you respect. Can become hard to resist.
I don't. Life's too short.
Tell me, you always been such a cynical bastard?
No. I was adorable before Vesemir brought me to Kaer Morhen.
Think it's that bad being a Witcher?
Guess I could have been someone worse. Just a shame I had no choice.
It was our destiny.
Destiny? Let me tell you about destiny. My
Destiny.
dad was a drunk. He'd knock a few back, then beat me and Mom bloody. We prayed for his death every night. One day our prayers were almost answered. Dad lost his way coming home from the tavern, walked smack into a nest of neckers. But some Witcher saved him. Know what he wanted in return? Give me the first thing you see when you get home. My life. For the life of that prick? I say fuck that kind of destiny.
Didn't know. I'm sorry.
Next time you wonder why I'm so bitter, well, there's your answer. All right. We've griped enough. Let's get out of here.
Right. Let's get back.
After you, sir.
Wow. Poor guy. Not really. Search for Eskel's tracks near the entrance using your Witcher senses.
Must be Eskel's brains. No one else has left to keep recently.
Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll do this first. Oh no, anyways. Oh no. Anyways. Like, I feel for him. Rightfully so, but... yeah. Am I still going the right way? Yeah.
That's his horse. What's its name? Scorpion? Beautiful animal. Eskel made camp here. Looks like he planned to stay outside a while.
Enhance. I already have this item. I'll take it anyway.
Footprints and hoofprints. A goat. Interesting. Rocks. Tracks end here. Great. Could try to follow my nose. Can't smell Eskel, but there is the goat. Just gotta find a sample of its scent.
Yeah, I bet they are over here.
Bits of bark. Looks like Eskel's goat rubbed against this tree. A clump of goat hair. Ugh, the stench.
Use the Witcher senses and follow them.
Eskel's tracks. The nose knows. Didn't tie itself to this stake.
Supposed to be forktail bait. Guess it works for witchers as well.
As for forktails, bait them thusly. Pound a stake in the soil, bind a goat to it, then hide ye in near to shrubbery post haste.
Brother Adalbert's Bestiary, page 82. See your memories back in full, and sharp as ever in spite of your years.
You're as old as I am, wise guy. Don't let the gray hair fool you.
Good to finally see you again.
You too. How are things?
Same old, same old. Another day, another drowner.
That it?
I'm a simple witcher wolf. Don't fight dragons, don't fraternize with kings, and don't sleep with sorceresses. Unlike some.
Try to limit myself to the sorceresses from now on.
No doubt the most pleasant part. Though I'm not sure it ain't the most dangerous, too. Hear that? Incoming.
Before he shows up, pretty sure they gave us Draconoid. On purpose. Consumes stamina, regenerates vitality. I should try that and see if that's actually something worth it. This is gonna eat me up right here.
I see it.
Picked a bad day to leave its nest.
Big bastard!
We can handle this.
Oh man. Just gonna bleed out.
You're slow dodging. Damn it, it's taking off. Hit the wings. Guys from the season pass are 10, all 10s. Well, they did bring back armor from the season pass, and I guess they're like, well, there you go. Enjoy. All overgrown reptiles.
Hate it when they do that. Might have saved us some trouble.
Bleeding heavily.
From an artery. Blood's light-colored. Can't fly much further.
Not scared to leave the horse down below? Forktail could decide to have at him.
Scorpion's a warhorse. A purebred Kedwenny. He'll be fine. Have I told you how I got him?
No, don't think so.
Saved his lost knight once. You know, woods, dark, wolves, the standard. Told him, give me what you find at home and all that. No kid this time, but his mare had just foaled.
Escalon Scorpion, bound by fate. An enchanting tale.
Mock me all you want. You're just jealous.
Me? Jealous? Never.
The old hen she cackled on the fence. The old hen she cackled, and she ain't cackled since.
What's that song?
Some old hill folk tune. Perfect for hiking.
Fled to its land, it looks like.
Not very gracefully. Look at the tracks. We broke its
Only
wing.
take a day to go there in the title? Nah, most of the titles take no time at all. Also why I'm not worried about doing it anytime soon. We'll get it done.
Not your lucky day.
All right, let's collect the spinal fluid and get out of here. Cut into its back, just below the skull.
Yen tell you why she wants this?
Mean you don't know? And that, doesn't bug you?
Of course it does. Don't see us lifting the curse without her, though.
We could have gone to Triss for help.
Put it to you this way. If Yen can't help Uma, we can always go to Triss. She won't hold it against us. But if we'd done it the other way around...
There'd be hell to pay.
Exactly. Enough of this talk. Let's go.
It's got a point. Bella Curie. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Everyone coming through. Welcome. Turn to Care Morin. Hope you all are doing well. Thank you for coming through. Super kind of you. I don't want to push forward because I'm assuming you're also playing The Witcher 3 as I see. Ramos, hello. How are you enjoying Witcher 3 so far? I don't know if it's your first time or not, so I don't want to spoil anything. If that makes a big difference. Because we are getting to points of the game that some spoiler stuff might start popping up. So... It's your second? Hey, it's my second playthrough.
Hey,
let's go.
What do you say to a little
Every
race?
time.
Maybe see who's faster, Roach or Scorpion.
Roach is faster, obviously.
Not really a challenge, because I could beat you riding a lame sow. But why not?
You're a lame sow yourself. First to Care Morhen wins.
Can't count down. Go, 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 go. Whoa. Sticky keys. Whoops. Oh. They have a little bit of a head start because of sticky keys, but... Second playthrough and Death March? Yeah, well, our first playthrough was also Death March.
Go, go.
So I had to do my second playthrough as Death March as well, so... I don't know, those sticky keys really put us at a disadvantage for a quick second, but we're chilling now. No big deal. No, I will not slow down. No, thank you. We are in the winner's circle. Imagine. Flying mouse did I wish Destiny did. Yeah. Ollie.
Finally. Took you a while.
Saddle kept sliding.
Mm-hmm. Not a crappy show
Excuses.
dancer out there who doesn't blame her shoes.
You're a fucking show dancer.
Well, thank you again, Bella. I really, really appreciate it.
Didn't wait
I'm
for
hoping that you are enjoying your playthrough as well. Of course, like I think a lot of people were playing through it again because of the updates, and I figured it was a perfect time to pick it back up because we played this originally back in actually this time 2019, and like from here to like I don't know February 2020 we did our playthrough of it, like a full like pretty much everything. So it's been nice to revisit Witcher 3 all these years later with the updates and like the higher frameage and all that stuff.
Since you insist.
Here, use it wisely.
Oh ho 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 ho! So far, I'm actually really enjoying it. We were running it on Ray Tracing Ultra, and Ray Tracing Ultra is very unoptimized, so we just turned off Ray Tracing Ultra. The only time Ray Tracing Ultra is even like worth it, in my opinion, is in the cutscenes. Cause that's like, oh, this is super fancy, but then everywhere else was like not worth it. But graphically, the update is so good. Just for like a normal Ultra, but it's amazing on the Series X, 120 FPS. I am so happy they finally updated the game. Cause I had been talking for months about Witcher 3, just with chat occasionally, just talking about it, how I would like to go back sooner or later and do a fresh playthrough of it. And so it's really, really nice they gave us a tad bit of an update. Finally. I'm excited. Yes, so we took our character from 2019, 2020. I think our character started at level 48 and did a New Game Plus playthrough with that character going into a new playthrough. Or New Game Plus playthrough, so. I didn't want to start fresh. I didn't want to start over. So I just chose to bring the character over instead. Especially because I had spent all that time getting like the Grandmaster Cat set and all that stuff and all my gear. So. Yeah, I chose balance 100%. Absolutely.
God damn it! You piece of shit! Damned crystal!
You decide to blow us up?
Geralt, I'm sorry, but I'm in no mood for jests.
What's eating you?
Let me think. That was the third crystal to explode. It's been a week, and Lambert's still not done what I've asked. Vesemir spitefully insists on repairing the wall just beneath my window and starts hammering at the crack of dawn, while Eskel seems to have gone mushroom picking, not forktail hunting.
The guys. Well, they're not exactly happy with you.
Why is that?
Because you aren't willing to say what you're planning. You're treating them like pages, not including them. Us, actually, because I feel that way too.
I shall explain everything when the time is right. First, we
Come
must finish our preparations.
on.
Fine. What do I do?
Firstly, help Eskel and Lambert. One was supposed to get me forktail spinal fluid. The other was to fortify the phylactery with
We did
elemental
both of
power.
those.
I've yet to see anything from either of them.
I did both of them.
Is that so? My, the initiative. That leaves one other trifle to resolve. As you saw, my megascope's acting up in rather spectacular fashion. I'm certain there's an energy
Now I
source
gotta
nearby,
ask.
generating
Is there a
disturbances making the
specific
crystals
ending you're
malfunction.
going for?
We
A
must find
specific
it and
kind of
neutralize it.
playthrough you're going for?
Quickly. I must
Or
contact
you just, you
someone.
know,
It's urgent.
vibing your way through it?
All right. How do I find the source?
Use this Potestaquizitor.
Potestaquizitor? Sounds fancy. Complicated.
Yet it's ever so simple. Grasp it firmly, move it around, and the louder it squeals, the closer you are.
Mm-hmm.
Spare me your juvenile wit, please. Well, what are you waiting for? Ah, one more thing.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Geralt.
Find the source of the magical disturbance using the Potestaquizitor. Questador. That's quite a word. Oh yeah, absolutely. I appreciate you very, very much for sending your community over and trusting us with them. You go take care of yourself, get your rest. I know all about the needing to just step away, you know, after streaming, so get your rest, go relax, and enjoy your night or morning. Know all about the raid and run, if you will.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
I met with Emir.
Any crowned heads you haven't met?
A few. Hoping it stays that way.
Remember the first war with Nilfgaard? Battle of Sutton? The North, all of it, fought together. Temeria, Redania, Kedwin, Edirn.
Oh, we gotta do Redania. Let's talk about that.
On the field first, then in ballads. Not much left of that world.
No offense, but why all the construction?
So the roof tiles don't drop on our heads?
Roof tiles usually fall from the roof. You're putting up walls, rebuilding the fortress. For 3 people. Why?
Because I remember how it was, Wolf. Before the massacre. We were 20, and that's just teachers. As for candidates, I can't turn back the clock, I know. But I refuse to just sit and stare at these ruins.
He's got a point.
See you later, Vesemir.
Otherwise, he's just, you know, sitting around doing nothing. Find the source of the magical disturbance. Your items have been enhanced. What the? Maybe that's a repair desk. Maybe he is. But we gotta loot.
Can we talk? I'm looking for Ciri. Ashen hair, scar on her cheek. Seen her?
Hmm.
So long.
I am toxined out. This makes you want to play it. It's worth it, yeah. What's up there?
Mounted witchering just never took off.
Is it in here? I mean, obviously it is, but like... I see nothing. I had someone post on Reddit that they fixed the black dye on the cat school armor. Is it true? It looks blue to me. Or like dark blue. Oh, you know what? I forgot I needed that. I thought I was using Witcher senses. Can't
be far now.
So, Jennifer found a volunteer to walk around with that chirping stick after all. Shh.
Ah.
Mounted witchering just never took off. Disturbance is coming from there. What's in these crates?
I don't remember though, as far as I
made 'em.
No wonder the megascope doesn't work. All right, gotta get him out of here.
I can do that. Rather you not make a mess of my shelves. Just keep an eye on Uma.
Yes, Uncle Vesemir. How goes it? Vesemir's not working you too hard, I hope. Thought so.
What's up, Jenna?
All done. You can go. Now, let's check your conditioned reflexes.
Meow, meow, meow. All the way to the tip top.
Thank you. Seems to be working now. What was it?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert left them by the beds.
I suppose he had no idea they could interfere with my megascope.
You know, Lambert's not exactly an expert on megascopes, so...
Please. Lambert is mean, not stupid. But no matter. More importantly, I shall finally be able to contact Ida.
The Ida? Elven Sage? What do you want from her?
Stay and you'll learn for yourself.
Members of the Lodge don't let just anyone in on their secrets, or so I've heard.
Consider it a token of our trust. Now let's begin. And Geralt, behave, please.
Didn't you just say you trust me?
Stop twisting my words.
Kednel Yennefer at Vengerberg. Gwynblade?
Hey there, Ida.
Geralt. It matters not, Yennefer. I've grown accustomed to human decorum. Why have you summoned me?
We've come up against a curse. One we must lift. It was uttered in a dialect of Elder speech unfamiliar to me.
I see. The words of the curse?
Vafe Lelaine, Ked Mil Foli, Gledev Don Ebtenid, Bondro Isne Yakus.
Take it you've heard the words before.
Yes, in legends. Of the kind that do not end happily.
Can you help us with the curse?
To a degree. Agnes de Glanville's incantation, combined with Elder's triangle, inverted, of course. They are your only possible recourse. But I cannot guarantee that even they will suffice.
Thank you, Ensavern. Vafael.
That does not conclude our conversation.
What is it?
The time of the white frost and white light is nigh.
And the world will perish amidst ice. I know Ithleen's prophecy.
I don't doubt you know it. But do you understand it? The Elder Blood can initiate the final age, the time of the end, or stop it. Remember this, Gwynblade, for you will be the one to determine if the seed bursts into flames.
Hey, yo.
All in all, interesting conversation. What now?
You can start by apologizing for acting like a boor, despite my asking you not to.
I'm sorry. It's just when Ida started in with that patronizing tone.
You decided to prove she was completely justified to adopt that attitude. Well done, Geralt. Bravo. Oh, enough. All is ready. We should gather the others and begin. Listen, everyone. All is in place. We may begin. Lambert, prepare the apparatuses. Esco, go.
Last I heard, my dear, I give the orders around here, not you.
I believe we made an agreement to seek to cure Uma my way.
I said we would help you, that's it. I don't know what you want to do with them, you haven't deigned to inform us, but it's not safe, is it? Just as I thought. Which is why I think we should first try another, less invasive method.
What's this method?
Derives from folk traditions. I've used it many times. In 1211, to lift the curse that held the Swan of Povis, for instance. I'll take Uma into the mountains.
What then? Will you howl at the moon together?
A bit of respect. You're not talking to Geralt.
No, we will not howl at the moon. I'll lay him down on a gravestone. Come midnight, I'll give him tea made of hemlock harvested from... But I don't see that I need to explain this to you.
In my opinion...
I know your opinion, but I'm not asking anyone's permission. I'm saying what will happen. I'll be back at dawn. With Uma?
whoever hides inside it.
So, got the evening off. What do we do with it?
Uh-oh.
Vesemir mentioned some roof beams in the tower need replacing.
It's
Maybe we could see to
time.
that. Or we could have a drink.
Sounds a lot better than the beams.
Wouldn't mind a shot myself, or two.
Nothing I can do. Been outvoted. Let's go.
Do as you will. But in a moment, Geralt and I must talk.
Ooh, sounds serious. Come on, Lambert. See you in a bit, Geralt.
Something not quite right?
No, nothing. I just wanted to take you aside, without cluing the others into what we're up to.
Mm-hmm. And what are we up to?
Sneaking upstairs to make love.
Wow. You don't exactly mince words.
I'm too old to play the blushing bride. Unless you ask nicely. Shall we go? You can rejoin them afterwards, in an hour or two.
Or three.
I'll hold you to that.
Hey, yo. I guess he finally gets his nightmarish dream he has, where he wakes up with Yennefer and Kaer Morhen. Oh no. What's up, Symmetry? Your poor version. This is like the third sex scene in this game in the past. Yesterday there were 2, and today there's been 2.
Well, well. Lovebirds decided to join us. Enjoy yourselves?
You heard the answer to that question, Lambert. Besides, not our business. Yen, we don't have glasses. You alright drinking from a mug?
I'd drink from an old boot tonight. Perhaps instead of getting crocked in deep glum, we could do some catching up.
Eventful times for me recently.
Reference to the hunting wolves is quite nice, yeah.
And then I found Yen.
Yeah, we're thrilled for you. But why don't you tell us about Uma instead?
Long story. I was on Ciri's trail. Went to Velen, Skellige, Novigrad, where Dandelion needed saving again.
He got caught plowing somebody he shouldn't have been.
Right. Speaking of old friends Novigrad and plowing, how's Triss?
Why they looking at me?
We were talking about Uma, weren't we?
The night is young. Got time to talk about everything.
Lambert, not funny.
Fine. Conversation turned serious? Let's talk. Yen, what do you plan to do with Uma?
I said I'd tell you tomorrow.
So tell us now. It's after midnight.
I'll subject him to the trial of grasses, but only—
You fucking what?
Sorry. Looking to turn him into a witcher?
Of course not. As I was about to say, I'll only apply the first half of the trial, because—
Because you want to watch him suffer?
Stop interrupting, or I will watch you suffer. To restore Uma's former appearance, we must first— how do I explain it? Imagine a lump of clay. In order to shape it, you must first moisten it, or it will crumble. The trial's initial part does just that. It opens the body to change, so to speak. Only then can the mutagens produce a witcher.
It'll be the first trial in years, decades.
I knew you'd be wary.
Wary? That's not the problem. Those secrets have been forgotten, and that's how they should stay.
I'd be the last to suggest you start producing hordes of witches.
You hardly need to. See, till now we had a great excuse not to take in apprentices. Seems we'll need to talk it over.
Maybe later. Who's up for another round?
Oh, I am. But we're all out of stuff to chew on. Geralt, mind raiding the kitchen?
Not at all.
Gentlemen, pleasure drinking with you. Lambert especially. But the hour is late. Don't stay up long. Tomorrow's an important day.
They get a tad bit drunk.
They never do.
In 15 minutes, look at that, they're wasted.
Contract Eskel got a while back. Good story.
Finish it in a minute. First, some more fuel.
Ooh, now that's a kick in the liver. What is it?
The Gauntlet. Equal parts spirit and white gull. What's that look about? Yen's gone to bed. Time for some serious drinking.
Damn straight. Pour us another. Bottoms up.
Bum, 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 ba, da, 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 no. How about a round of Gwent? That's the one thing I've said no to every time.
So, watch this about a Samavilla?
Snared this peasant in her dance. Instead of being happy, he escaped with his life. Yoko fell head over heels in love. Wanted me to trap her. Turned him down. So he tried it on his own with a fishing net. Bet you they're still dancing a mazurka in some fallow field.
Great story. With a moral, too.
Really? What's that?
Stay away from dangerous women.
How dangerous?
All right, change the subject.
Because you refuse to admit I'm right? Whatever. Fine.
Stop being a smartass. Poor.
My eyes are drying out. I can't be a witcher if my eyes dry out.
Colder and up a nice giant's ass in here. Gentlemen, I shall return. Gotta go drain the dragon.
You and Lambert get along?
In a way. I've learned not to talk to him about certain things.
Guessing that's quite a list.
It is.
Hello, younglings. Got your own little carnival going, eh? Alcohol, my good, is a witcher's worst enemy.
Where did you dig up that bonnet?
Vesemir's trunk. The height of fashion in 1112. Old man probably put it on when he went courting. Or in the jargon of the time, wooing the damsels.
Men, a witcher's life is not all cards and liquor. It is toil. It is labor. No gurgling babes to wean for us. Nay, not for us.
All right. One Vesemir is enough.
Not for
Take
us.
that off before you get it dirty.
Geralt does not live by that code.
Oh, I'll pour, Eskel. I'll pour. To the brim.
'Cause without vodka, you're as stiff as a bookkeeper in a body cache.
All right, guys. Bedtime.
Speak for yourself. Night's still young as I see it.
But we're not. And tomorrow's a big day.
Fine. Drinking with my mirror image is just no fun. At least it wasn't last time.
See? Even you can't stand yourself. Good night.
Oh. I don't think that's where his bed is.
Damn. What a dream.
Didn't even sleep on the couch. Nope. Poor guy. I mean, for us.
See everyone's up and at 'em.
Take it you had a productive evening?
Yes. We talked about Uma till late.
So I guess you didn't get a chance to see to the beams in the tower.
No. But we'll, get to that, I promise. Right, Lambert?
You can give the boys a rap on the knuckles later. Let's get to work.
Vesemir, learn anything?
While you were out hunting forktails and playing with a megascope, I examined Uma. Notice one thing. At moments of, what's the term, relaxed consciousness, he behaves differently. While falling asleep, he'd pause, awake for an instant. Something different about his movements, his gaze then, but only for a moment. So I induced a trance, hypnotized him essentially. No effect at first, but as he dropped into deep lethargy, I heard something. A sigh or a moan. And it wasn't Uma's voice.
All right. I just don't get how that helps us.
Then keep silent. Thank you, Vesemir. And I apologize for what I said earlier. Have the boys told you what we plan to do?
Yes, don't like it one bit. But I suppose I have to trust you.
Right. So what now?
We can begin. We need only brew the potions.
Wait. Why couldn't we
do it earlier? Because the preparatory potions for the trial are strongly reactive. They must be administered immediately after they're brewed. Satisfied? Geralt, make the potions. Here are the formulae. Eskel, take a bottle of spirit.
No. After last night,
And disinfect the tools. Well, chop
You
chop.
thought she was gonna say go get drunk some more? Come on, man.
You don't know who's trapped in Uma's body. How did you figure the proportions?
Performed a series of complex calculations.
What was he thinking?
Meaning you guessed.
Brew the decoct. Oh. I could have made a I like how most of these are missing like one thing.
potions ready.
Tools, too.
Good. Vesemir?
Pokeweed extract to deaden the pain. I know. Done this before.
Eskel. Make the incisions in his veins. Insert the tubes. Geralt, place the potion vials in the feeders.
Poor guy, man. Let's fix him. 20 bow. Thank you for the
Open
follow.
vials. It doesn't matter in which order.
The hookweed work?
If it hadn't, the pain would have sent him into shock, killed him.
So, everything's going smoothly?
No, but it's within known norms.
Administer the next potion.
I'd hoped I would never have to watch this again.
Why'd you keep the table then?
Geralt,
point.
next potion.
You did keep the table.
O.E.C.K. Finn.
What now?
Now we wait for the potions to do their work. Might take a day, might take more.
You need only wait. True. But I must maintain the stabilizing spell. Uma's body is not nearly as resilient as a young candidate witch's. Without this, he... Eskel, I'm
Just
sorry.
puked on himself.
Would you mind?
Getting some rags. On it. I can't believe we're doing this.
Wiping vomit off the floor?
No. The trial. If that's Ciri in there, she could come out of this crippled, wrong in the head, just emotionless. Thought about that?
I trust Yen. She knows what she's doing.
Don't doubt that. But do we know what she's doing? She tell you how likely this is to work?
Gentlemen, the floor's as clean as it'll ever be. And I need to be wiped down as well. No offense, but I'd rather Geralt did it.
Understood. I'd prefer that too.
Goblin's going through it. We'll wake up soon.
That normal?
Yes. Uma's body is disintegrating from the inside. Once that's complete, we'll need to reform it. Or he'll die. You witches were given mutagens. We will use spells.
Hey, Yen, you're dozing off.
No, I'm just resting my eyes.
Yeah, it's called sleeping.
Then do something to keep me awake.
Pinching's apparently effective.
Later, perhaps. For now, talk to me. Tell me a story.
Ever tell you about the time Dandelion bought me a sword?
Was that in Karak? Just after we...
Decided to take a break, yeah. My swords had disappeared, doesn't matter how. And Dandelion insisted I had to be armed. Decided he'd buy me a weapon. Came to me beaming. The truest Verolidan steel. good price, too. So good it felt like I was stealing. Naturally, blade shattered first parry I threw.
He's awake. It's time. Time to lift the curse. Prepare the phylactery. No, I won't let you. Geralt, yellow flask, in my satchel.
Quiet. Listen.
Koal. Kaniatad.
Nevid Severe, Koal, Kaniatad. Nevid, Kariba, Endir. Geralt, the phylactery, open it. Kaniatad, Taran Anadin, Diz.
It's an elf.
Havelock?
You know him?
Yes. An elf. An hell. A sage.
Where is Ciri?
The Isle of Mists. But it's not... She's not safe. The hunt.
Isle of Mists. Where is it?
Everywhere. And nowhere.
Listen, Sage. We didn't lift that curse to play riddles with you.
Yvain. Arwen. Siran.
In Skellige. Follow it into the mists. Hurry. Hurry. I tried to protect her, but the curse, the hunt, has not found the Isle as yet. 'Tis a matter of time. But if she leaves, they will detect her at once.
Enough, Geralt. He's not yet free of death's grip.
I'm going to get Ciri.
Hold up. Don't you think you owe us some answers? How do you know this Havelock? What's Ciri been doing with him?
Yennefer can tell you. Just keep an eye on him. He's not a friend.
Perhaps not, but Ciri apparently trusted him. We should at least take his words seriously. You heard what he said. Take Ciri from that Isle of Mists, and the hunt will pick up her trail immediately.
That's where she's been hiding.
What's your suggestion?
Ciri can't flee forever. One day she'll stumble, and she won't get a second chance. Time we, the hunted, became the hunters. Geralt will find Ciri and bring her here, and the hunt will follow. They'll expect to catch us by surprise, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
We plan to fight them. We five? In a crumbling castle?
Do we have a choice? Besides delaying the inevitable?
Pretty Boy could try to round up a few others who know how to swing a sword.
Or wield magic.
Fine. I'll get Ciri and recruit some allies. Bring everyone here. Got a few favors I can call in.
Any good-looking women in that batch?
Mm-hmm. Exclusively. And you? What do you plan to do?
I've Avalok to care for. He's certain to die without gentle, gradual magic treatment. There's hope if I help him. Not much, but better than naught.
The boys and I'll consider how we should greet our uninvited guests.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Good luck, Wolf. And give Cirilla
Scarello.
all love.
Maybe with a follow. It's about to ramp up, baby.
Come back quickly, Geralt.
Oof. All right. We're not going there at all. We're gonna go rally up some troops. And then we are going to... That one we have to finish up the quest, because we have to do the Roche's quest, Zoltan's quest, and Dijkstra's quest. That way they'll be like, yeah, I'll help you. We also have to do the quest for Ceres, Ermion, and Croc. That way they'll be willing to show up, I think. Because once we do this, and once we do the next thing, it's pretty much point of no return, finish the game, blah, blah, blah. This is one of them we need for Zoltan. We need Dijkstra's thing. And this one? Oh, this one actually. A couple of these I want to go ahead and do. Side quest reasons. Why do I have no weapons on? Of course, it'd be Yen's kiss that you got. I got the 69. What can I say, man? I call him how I see him. It is what it is. It is what it is. That's a lot, 50%. I hate to have to use that, but got to. Pretty sure that's the first elf in the game. Alright, we don't want to do this stuff because the Wild Hunt is coming here. And once we do this mission out of the mist, no return point of. So we gotta do some side questing. So this is it. Okay. Did I fail that? Oh, I didn't. Why does it complete it? So is there no way for me to do this? I wonder. I need greater red mutagen. I need 3. I need a lot of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ugh. If I can get some. If I could get some.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avallac'h, for this was his name,
Avallac'h
was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
So what is she?
I guess that makes sense.
Yennefer, right? I know your kind.
You're a Witcher?
Yes. Got work for me?
If you're willing. Some manner of evil prowls about.
Any idea what kind of beast this is?
Oh, you hear all sorts of things. The wenches clean the nets, blather about Kosches and manticores. But I reckon that's hogwash.
Manticore.
We'd seek the counsel of Freya's priestesses, we would. But how?
And nobody's gotten a glimpse of the beast? From a distance even?
Knew from the start no ordinary man could handle the beast. But Sfera insisted. Mustered a crew and only 4 came back.
I'll tend to the monster.
Not your first, that's clear enough. Not like our lads.
The 4 survivors. Where'll I find them?
Aim to talk to Sfera. Maybe 'tain't a bad idea. They're sitting over there by that hut.
Greetings. Looking to buy?
Show me your wares.
What you selling? I ain't selling much at all. You don't have enough coin. I'll be. Imagine being that broke.
So long.
Careful now.
Greetings. Impressive tavern.
Tavern? This ain't no tavern. 'Tis the House of Warriors. At times, one will take the other and give 'em a good slapping, aye? But mostly, folk come here to drink, eat, warm their bones by the fire, chatter a bit. Maybe listen to a skull bay to the moon.
About what folk do at a tavern.
You continentals don't understand a thing. You need some of our mead. brood wisdom at us.
What are you peddling? Let me have a look.
Just food. I thought you really need it.
Farewell.
Careful now.
And beware of bandits.
I really use the blue ones.
Hills.
Do I use them? %60 is a lot, though. Like a whole lot. I wonder. Let's try to look it up. I need a chemistry bench? Huh. So we have the points. We just need to have a red mutagen, honestly. Do I get rid of these? Still wouldn't be enough. 'Cause I would still need 2 more. Those give us 30. Wow. It's a lot of damage loss. 42. Only 15, wow. What's the guy roll for mini tool? Probably incandescent threat detector. Major tool, yeah. Is it worth it? Threat detector incandescent. Oh, the foglets? Yeah, the foglets really, really suck. Dude, I just put some Visine in and... Ugh. Is it worth it for the heightened intolerance? I like this isn't super needed. As cool as it is. Only 300 is not too much, so. A struggle. Yeah. Almost as if they're straining a bit. That's what it feels like. Yep, just meditate. If they ever say come back whenever, just meditate. You have to do a full day, like, you know, 23 hours meditation, yeah. But do it a bunch of times in a row and it'll give it to you. 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 And it'll give it to
You keep dying on the last encounter of duality? What part is getting you killed? The bells or the actual boss?
Go, go.
Really, the bell keepers? Is it the backpack still? And the push, oh yeah. Yeah, I feel that.
Something really did tear him to pieces. Looks like blood, but... Red clay. Looks like blood, but... Red clay. Something really did tear him to pieces. Not much left. Beast must have dragged the shredded body to the woods. Creature leading the Neckers is sentient. Gotta be capable of setting primitive traps at least. Tracks lead into the woods.
What was the entrance?
Found a good place for their nest.
Oh wait, this is the thing. Keep getting burst damage and die. Hopefully that gets fixed. I think I would have to see what you're doing.